Oh? No video feed? Oh, there we go. Hey, chat. How's it going, chat? Happy Friday. Happy upcoming weekend. I am so excited for the weekend. I've been so tired, man. It's been pretty hectic and stressful and sweaty and all the unpleasant words. How's everyone doing today? I'm looking very cute, feeling cute. Decided to dress up before stream as we're about to do some side quests today in the city of Zion, and I want to look my best for the people because I am the people's angel. I am Zion's angel, here to serve. What we got in chat? Super Dude, welcome. JFat, welcome. Animal Farm, welcome. Getting hoed by Wordle? Dude, I haven't played Wordle before. I wonder if I would be good at it. I have never tried. What's a good average for Wordle? Like getting the words on turn 3? Yeah, dude, look at this outfit. Look at this. Oh my god. Slay. Fucking. Look at that. If they ever added a patch that did nothing but add more photos or more poses to photo mode, I wouldn't even complain. Where's the wink? I give it a wink. Oh, the wrong eye! No, use the other eye. I guess that's also fine. This is not necessarily the worst thing that could happen. Did you guys know I checked my hours on Stellar Blade today before I hopped on stream, and I am already at 40 hours of game. Pretty insane. I don't know when it happened, but it seems like we've been playing this game quite a bit on the channel. You're at 47? How do you have 7 more hours than me? Holy shit. I guess we have been doing a lot of side quests, and even today we're going to do a lot of side quests. But Nikke Story 2 just wrapped up today, so we are going to jump onto that at the end of stream. At the very, very end. That will be the... Oh, okay. Hang on. Dude, I just wanted to zoom in to show this outfit for Super Dude, but now I'm trying to take some cute photos. Is this what it's like to be a pretty girl in real life? You just like put on something nice and you're like, dude, I need to take a photo. I need to commemorate this moment right now. The final node of Nikke has spoilers for Stellar Blade. By the nodes, are you referring to the one inside the bunker? Like inside the Hall of Records, I'm assuming? Because, oh, I see. You're talking about 112. How... Is it something we already know? Because we kind of already know quite a bit from yesterday's stream. There were some happenings on the Stellar Blade stream yesterday. So I'm very curious. Ooh, the red. Ooh, the even better. What color should I pick, chat? Hang on. This is incredible. My life is changing with these colors right now. I don't know what the play is. It's strange how colors can give off different impressions. Like, purple to me is a very, very, how should I put it? Promiscuous color. You know, kind of gives a R18 Dojin kind of look to it. And then you got like blue, maybe more of a sad, cool color. You know, kind of a more chill vibe. You want to hear? Do you want me to? Can I describe the happenings of the Stellar Blade stream from yesterday? Would they be all right? It's not anything that we haven't pieced together on our own, but in short, what happened was we got another one of those legacy recordings from Raven. You know, whenever she appears as like a hologram, and she tells us about the game's lore. Basically, she lore dumps on us. So it turns out, if we piece all of Raven's legacies together, at least the ones that we've gotten so far, long ago, there were humans on the planet Earth. And then humans made AI. And then AI decided that humans were not worth keeping around in order to preserve the planet. And so AI and humans had a fight. They went to war with each other, right? And then following that, hang on, trying to get a good angle. Following that, after the humans were getting their ass beat in this war, they took desperate measures and decided to turn themselves into monsters. These monsters you might be very familiar with because they are the nativas that we've been seeing throughout the game. Humans basically like forced themselves to evolve into a stronger, more primitive form that didn't have to think, but they would get like really strong strength and just they basically like it's Viking juice, right? They just went super berserk, and that's how they ended up pushing the AI away from the planet, and so the AI got driven into space, and that is known as the colony now. And so that's how the game starts in Stellar Blade, is like the AI is going back to reclaim the Earth, but it's been such a long time that the people in the colony, the people in space, they don't know the true history of the world. They think they're the original humans. However, they are not. They are actually just an android copy. They're basically getting killed by robots, and the nativas they were creating. Yeah, it's like, it's fucked basically. Everything's mega fucked. Oh, very cute. Is she looking at the camera? We're all good. Man, that blue lighting was added a lot. Also, Avius, welcome. And so yeah, with Raven, who I'm pretty intrigued by at the moment, Raven discovers this truth and is basically like, what the fuck? If we're not the original humans, and if Mother Sphere was just an AI that was created by man, created by a guy named Raphael Marx, then what the fuck are we doing worshipping Mother Sphere in space? Like, everyone in space thinks of Mother Sphere as like God. They worship her as the creator, right? And so they're discovering that their god is a false god, and that they're not the true humans. And so I'm thinking that's going to send Raven into a bit of a frenzy. I think she's gonna drive herself mad over that a little bit. There's still spoilers in Nikkei? Oh jeez, there's more then? I was hoping that would be it. On a scale of it's character related rather than lore. I see. Is it related to Adam or Adam or Lily? I'm assuming. Is that what it is? Turn to the safe house. Plead the fifth. I see. Well, we'll try our best to roll with the punches. I'm gonna try to progress as far as I can today, but we might only have time for side quests. So, it is what it is. We do have a lot of choices right now, though. We could head off to the wasteland again. Apparently there's still stuff to do in some of the other maps as well. I'm not really sure where to start. Trying to figure out this wasteland side quest at the moment. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I really like this outfit. I feel like a girl that's about to dump someone in like a 381 chapter manga. I feel like a rental girlfriend, you could say. I guess that's how I'm feeling. Right, so I think we're not allowed to talk to Adam to progress the story, because he sent us off to like.
Have you seen Adam?
The final area.
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon.
Where'd he go?
While we wait, should we check the main?
This background theme sounds like a Nikkei theme. It sounds like it would be like a shop theme or something.
So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities.
Hey yo, I'm getting a
it might
power
add
boost.
Some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exoskeleton.
Ah, yes.
That'll be of great help.
You watched the first season of Rental Girlfriend? Need to catch up. Oh man, there's been so much drama over the manga.
Oh, hold on.
J-Fat. It's been crazy.
Just need to separate.
Fans have been so upset.
There, done.
No, I haven't done the orbital ladder yet.
Lily.
I think that's coming up next. I can talk to Adam, no problem then. Yeah, we still need to talk to him to get to the other regions. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to progress too far in the story on accident.
In the orbit elevator. If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized.
Yeah, apparently there's some kind of nest that Eve is trying to reach, and that nest has the Alpha Natiba that she's trying to hunt down. But to get to that nest, we need to collect a bunch of Alpha Natiba cores, which I think we might have done already.
Before heading to the orbit elevator... Actually, never mind. Let's prepare right now.
Yeah, I was trying to piece together the story while I was working today. I was like, alright, what have we actually done? Where are we heading? What is my interpretation of current events? And I think I have it like at least 60% down. I'm a bit of a lore head. Yeah, me and Samus are trying to translate the lyrics of the first zone of the game. It's really hard.
Are you already prepared to leave?
No, I don't want to leave, Adam.
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
Don't take me anywhere.
And you, Lily?
Dude, Eve looks really good in this outfit and haircut.
It's just a lot for me to process.
After Orbital Ladder, you'll know the whole story, basically. Oh man, I'm so curious. Because I think the story that I know now, everything I explained to you guys in chat, is basically what they've been like feeding us through notes throughout the entire game. You know, it's something that anyone could figure out if they were paying enough attention to all the little clues, right? Like, you don't even need a cutscene to explain it to you. You can just be like, oh yeah. It's not exactly an innovative story. Yeah, it's simple. It's actually a really simple story. But it does do the thing where I think when you replay the game with a new context, it like changes how you feel about certain things. I don't know if I'd be able to guess it in the first hour, but definitely given enough clues you could like piece it together. Just like check it, cross-referencing all the little notes you have. It's tricky though because again there are a lot of notes in this game that are contradicting to each other, and so they kind of like try to throw you off a lot of times, and you can't really tell who to trust and who to believe. Like even now I don't even know if I should trust Oracle and all those dudes. Right now we're letting our guard down for them, basically. Is there anything to do with Matrix 11? I'm pretty sure we had some stuff here. Got an Exospine expansion. Oh shit, this is huge. I haven't been upgrading these, but I think today might be a good opportunity to do so. There was one that I saw in Nikkei that would increase my attack based on how full my health was. I think that would be good. Beta, I'll do this one for now. Been playing fighting games? Nah, not really. It's kind of been off season for me. I was like curious about Street Fighter 6 for a bit. But then it seems like my character didn't really get anything interesting, so it made me a lot less excited for it. Mom said I could have 2 spines. Yeah, have you guys been playing any fighting games? I didn't even check out the Hunter x Hunter demo, man. I know a lot of people have been messing around with that. Because they have a training mode and everything, right? So there's been people who have been playing Parsec, Hunter x Hunter. Oh! Hang on, I gotta remember how to fight. Oh, I gotta defeat skulls in the Matrix? Perfect. We needed to do this anyway. This is good. Wait, why are you so tanky? Goodness me. Oh! Hello? What the fuck? Play it, it's busted? We've been on an RPG binge. I don't know what the next fighting game I'm gonna play is gonna be, cause like, I don't know. Like nothing's ever gonna hit the same as Dragon Ball for me, you know? And that's kind of sad. The age of DBFZ, the golden age, is now over. And I think that was like one of the best times I had in my life was playing DBFZ. It was actually magical. I remember like being there at E3, being able to like play the demo and stuff. Like they had just announced it and then set up demos immediately after. That was so crazy. That's one of those things where I'm like, oh man, I'm glad not everything gets leaked, you know? I still like having little surprises like that. It's like, hey, by the way, we're making a Dragon Ball fighting game. By the way, it's available. The demo's available at this event next weekend. Alright, peace out. Good talk. Oh jeez. I got him walled out. Do you want to kind of get back into Under Night? Oh man, didn't they release all the DLC characters in that game by now? Like the 3 that they promised? They're like all 3 DLCs. There's one left. Who's the last one? Because they released Ogre and what's her face? The top hat girl. Uzuki? Yeah, Uzuki. Uzuki and Ogre. Last girl's a snake girl. I like snakes. I fuck with snakes. Ambush, ambush, ambush. Yes. I actually don't know how much is left down here that I haven't explored. Gotta go to the Matrix 11 hideout to do this doll side quest. Anything else? And a sand disease medicine from Matrix 11. Ogre's pretty cool. What's his like playstyle? Because I've honestly not seen very much of him. I think like part of it's just me not keeping up with tournaments, but the other part is I think like Under Nights just doesn't get as much mainstream attention as some of the other fighting games might. I really like Under Night though. If I had to pick a game to just like dump time into, I think that wouldn't be a bad one. He's just a punch man with a projectile, kind of like Carmine. Do you mean like Carmine's like icicle projectile thing? The one that goes straight forward? Or do you mean the wheel? The wheel of pain. Oh, the wheel then. Why are there so many wheel characters? When I was playing, what's his face? Kuon? Kuon was like kind of reminds me of Carmine too, because he has the wheel. That shit's cheap. Found a new quest in the flooded sector too? Oh, really? Hell yeah, dude. We can go back there and figure out what the lyrics are. Group exercise. No, it's like I'm so tempted now to just like find the composers on social media and just like message them being like, hey, could you like give us the lyrics to the song that you made? Because we can't figure it out. Would you be able to release this information to us? We're like stuck here trying to like figure out what the hell it is, but maybe we should just ask. No, it's hard, but it's like, dude, I just want to know. Because the songs are like really good. You know what the crazy part is? If you go on YouTube, there are a bunch of people doing YouTube covers of Stellar Blade songs, and they also have no idea what the lyrics are. And so they have to make up their own interpretations. But you end up in this scenario where everyone's just making up lyrics for the game. No one's really sure. Other people give up on trying to match what the lyrics sound like and just kind of like make it sound good. Like, oh yeah, these would be good song lyrics, right? We're going the right way. No, me too. I posted lyrics on Discord today, and then I began adjusting it throughout the day. as I was like trying to like figure out like, oh wait, it takes place in a water area, so maybe there's like wet words. You know? Words that would correlate with the themes of the story and also the location. Oh no! Stop! Stop now! Oh jeez. Save mankind. Ah! I was reading, bro. Save us, save mankind. Opera House. They have some songs that are like in a different language, but a lot of the songs are English lyrics. Oh no, that was an assault kill. Ooh. He's got a stone pillar. He's a pillar man. Wait, am I going backwards? Where am I going? This can't be backwards. Or maybe it is. It does look a little familiar. It does look a little familiar. Because I came from... Wait, it's marking. If it's marking it, then... No, I want to mark the one that's... Yeah. Maybe something like this. Thing is, there's like no map down here. So this would be a very long walk. I might have to skip past the enemies. Yeah, dude, I imagine I've probably missed out on so many bodies. But the bodies are mostly for, what do you, like, call it? Like, it's just for HP and like, meter stuff, right? Max HP. You got a new dress in one of the empty dream cards? Wait, which dress is it? Do I have it? I want some dresses. I was definitely in this room because I remember going upstairs. Does that mean I didn't go backwards? I was going the right way after all? What's over here? They don't really have a forest stage in this game, huh? I think the closest thing to a forest stage would be Ida 7. But they have like laboratory, desert, wasteland. Oh, dude, I remember now. I remember doing this entire section a couple streams ago. It was really good. The fucking train section where like the trains are falling and she's just like trying to like hang on for dear life. Oh, really? There's outfits that are locked until second playthrough? You think I have to teleport fast? Yeah, let me check. Because I know the train is gone now. Oh yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Flash kick! These ones are so squishy. That means I need to find what do you call it? I need to find the phone. I'm playing with fire. I wonder what the speedruns for this game look like. I actually don't think it's that long of a game if you were to speedrun it. Like it's really the side quests that add a bunch of playtime. Right, so I don't have a phone here. I'm gonna take this down. It's an hour, 45 minutes? That's crazy. Is that like any ending? Yeah, because I know there's like an area at the end of the game that you can just straight up skip, right? I don't think anything was down there, right? Let me check again. Ooh. Wait, this is vaguely familiar. I think we had to go down here earlier to get something like an item, and then we went back up. Sick. Ooh. Yeah, we're not... Nothing else to do here. I guess they do New Game Plus, any percent for the speedruns? Oh, does it like... I see. I'm assuming it opens up like a new type of routing. Wow, wow, wow. Do you get to start with double jump in New Game Plus? That would change everything. I remember there's like a scene where Lily gives you double jump and it's just like, hey, I made your body lighter. You should feel it the next time you jump. I'm like, oh my god. Did you just do what I think you did? You just changed my life, Lily. I didn't piece this together with Lily's name, and I'm no religious expert, but if we have Adam and Eve, is Lily Lilith? You guys think? That's probably it, right? Give me the Lilith lore. What did Lilith represent in biblical stories. This is where we fought Stalker. Let me try to head down here. Oh, let's save actually. Holy shit, I'm sitting on so many points. Let's get another skill like this one. Seems like all the skills have like additional blows. You press it again. Yo! Dude, it's just like a haymaker. That's so sick. I should have gotten that way sooner. That's like my kind of punch. It just looks like a punch. You got this so long ago? I just like the way that move looks. Lilith means night creature or night monster? What? Not our Lily. Not our Lily Artemis. You're such a good girl. Ain't done nothing wrong to nobody. Damages the balance of the enemy hit with quadruplet. Increases the power attack of quadruplet. Oh, I see. Pretty straightforward. We could just unlock the last beta skill too. See, it deals additional damage to shields. More damage to shields. Recovers some beta energy when an enemy's hit. Increases charge speed of shield breaker. Strikes multiple times and downs hit enemies when using shield breaker after charging. Wait, I want to see what it's like normally before I upgrade it. Oh, she does a Guile super! What the fuck? That's Guile super. Alright, so that's if I hold it down all the way. What about if I do the upgraded version? Do I have the red electric slam? Are we talking about the burst skill? Whoops. I don't know. Okay, I think what it is you can actually release it earlier than I thought. Like, I don't know if you have a... I don't know if there's a bonus for holding it down all the way. My favorite of the burst skills right now is the one that looks like Virgil's move. I like Tempest. Tempest is so fucking sick. It's fucking Eve is about to bury the light. Alright, let's see. I'm not exactly in diving gear right now. Not really sure where to go. That one is really good too. Also the square one where she teleports and slashes you quickly with a knockback. I have to do that one again. It's been a while. But I can't remember what it looks like off the top of my head. Also, give me 1 sec. I gotta charge my phone. Ah, there we go. It's nice for the hard knockdown. Is this the right way? I think we're getting closer to the underground homes. Oh jeez. Oh. Not when I'm in my cute rent-a-girlfriend outfit. No, not like this. Get up, Eve. It's not over. 10, 9, 8, 7. I got more in me. I got one more fight. Come on, Eve. Get up. One is the boxing minigame. Photo mode light is crazy. You can have multiple sources. Yeah, you can have like 6 sources. I started playing around with one light source and it changes my photos so much. Just having the extra like color or lighting coming off on one side. I don't know, I've spoken on this before, but I feel like photo mode is such an easy way to generate social media presence for your games. You know, it's like a way for fans to show off your game on their own. Especially if your game is has like a fucking cute girl or whatever, right? Like either memes or cute girls will spread across the internet very nicely. Wait, these guys are kind of tanky. Sitting in a lounge? Hi Millie, what kind of lounge are you at? What are you doing watching twitch.tv at a lounge? Sounds like a boring lounge. Definitely posted the can photos on Twitter, right? You gotta do them all. Take all the can photos and just montage them. Splice them together in a sick ass edit. And in each one have Eve wear like a different outfit. It's gonna look so sick. Oh hey, we're here. We're getting warmer towards the side quests. This area was really sad, man. This shit was crazy sad. Yeah, you just make it to this underground base where you realize people used to, you know, live down here, but now they're gone.
May the memories live on.
May the memories live on forever, bro. I gotta go get the teddy bear.
That medicine for sun disease.
Oh, we gotta get this too.
Found it.
No, not yet. Psychologist lounge? Oh, I see. That kind of lounge. I hope that works out well. I finally collected all the cans on Nikke side. I think we go upstairs. Yeah, I was doing the Nikke minigame. Finally got everything. It's the place! I'm Soy Jack pointing, but it's the fucking place. This is the... They really try to fit in like every area into the Nikke collab, didn't they? It's one of my favorite places in the game. Yeah, dude. Wait, isn't that a picture of Sue? Hang on. I think it's a picture of Sue. Yeah, isn't that him? Let's see. I think they just used pictures of NPCs in general. Bro. Just the amount of stuff going on in this room alone. Whoops, I had the stuff bleeding through the world. Let me try that again. No, my hair's clipping. It's ruining everything. Eve's hair physics are actually pretty well done. See how it like wraps around her arm and stuff? That's so crazy. That's insane. Not the right not the appropriate pose, Eve. This peace signing. It's morbid, but there's great shots of dead bodies in this area. Yeah, they're all like kneeling and shit. They look like Dark Souls NPCs.
I found it. Oh. I didn't think we were going to check things like this. Let's see. Huh. There is some kind of foreign object inside.
Huh?
All right. Let's take it.
What'd she find? A foreign object? Let's go back. I think we got everything in Matrix 11, hopefully. I think the thing to remember is Eve doesn't know left from right when it comes to, like, human relics. So, I am curious what she actually found just now.
This is the bear you were talking about.
What a waste of time. I'm sure angels have better things to... Huh? Jade?
There was something other than stuffing inside it. It must be Jade's memory stick.
Oh!
Right.
Jade. Oh. Jade. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Dude, I picked up the side quest a long time ago. Like, almost forgot about it.
Thank you for coming back to me.
Oh, really, Synapse?
Let's go, Jade. Let's find a place where you can finally rest.
Man, they are ruthless in this game. They'll kill off anyone in a side quest, man. There's all these side quests in this game where you're like, hey, can you check up on this person to see if they're still alive? It's like, oh, nope. I don't think Jade's surviving, bro. I don't think your daughter's surviving. Sorry. See, Jet's gone out and is not in the right frame of mind. Try talking to him again. Where's Jet?
Ah, Angel. I was too shaken up to say much before. You found my lost sibling. Thank you, Angel. It's not much, but this is all I have left.
Oh, it wasn't his daughter, it was his sibling. So he must have been super young? I got a fluffy bear outfit. Yes. Yes. This is good. I thought something dramatic was happening. Like he left the area. I still got the ponytail, it's funny.
Angel, nice to see you. May fortune favor you. We could remove the ponytail for this occasion. This is sick. No one told me there was a bear outfit. Yeah, what was it about the Goblin Slayer collab that people didn't like about? I heard that was a big thing in Brown Dust 2. People were disappointed. I mean, I guess I got a brief explanation of it yesterday. I don't know if it's the whole picture, but you know how Goblin Slayer has some sensitive material involving the pillaging of their characters? Turns out someone in Brown Dust 2, that a character from that franchise, got put into one of these pillaging situations, and so people were like, no, don't do that.
Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Not
Of
cool,
course.
bro.
What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Eve,
Yes,
you can't say that and act that way when you're wearing this outfit. It doesn't work.
Oh, honey.
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte.
It's like, do not call me cute.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
See, so this is the sick wife that had the sand disease. So yeah, brought the medicine for your for the sand disease. I hope it'll help treat your wife's illness. We also have oh yeah, this is the person that needed me to take down 10 skulls because they were having nightmares. No more nightmares for you. Sleep well. I dealt with the skulls. Hope you don't have any more nightmares. Thanks, Eve. So where should we go now?
It was much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
Time to tackle some more side quests. I noticed they didn't give me more side quests, so I wonder if that's it. I wonder if we're actually starting to wrap up the bulletin board ones. Lost device. Find the client's device in the cave leading to the wasteland. Oh, like they actually activate there? But they're not bulletin ones, right? What a place to build a city. Are people actually living in those ones too? Or are those like abandoned? This shit's crazy. It must be so easy to murder people on this bridge. This bridge probably has a lot of deaths. Hey man.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person.
Despite their character. Roxanne's not so bad. Everything they do is legal. How bad could it be?
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
This goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, 003. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy actuator and slender cables. Huh?
What is this? The identification codes match.
The slender cables? Janice, welcome! Is the blade truly stellar? It's quite stellar tonight. We're, doing side quests today, so pretty chill stream, but I'm hoping to change over to Nikke at the end of this stream and finish off the rest of Memories Teller.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
Hi, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
I appreciate their
So you're
interactions.
I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. See ya,
It's a little
bitch.
sloppish.
She says, see ya, bitch. Don't fucking talk to me. She wants Eve, but Eve wants none of her. Eve is like, fuck off. You lawbreaker. You fucking street thug. Outer rim trash. I gotta go to the bulletin board and report results. Wait, did I not do this? Hello? Let me try again. We must return to the R shop.
Up the right.
Oh yeah, this one. My bad. This was someone lost a device with their precious journal in the caves. What's in the diary though? That was one of the simpler ones. Oh, here we go. We got some more. It's been submerged in water, so I checked the contents to see if it was working properly, and well, sorry. Diary's revenge? No way! They seriously peeked into someone's private diary? I'll never forgive those assholes for reading my secret thoughts. Stupid, boorish troglodytes. Find whoever did it and kill them. Burn their memory sticks to cinder.
Kill me. I don't know what to say.
Refuse. Incredible. Amazing. I will not do this one. I don't think we were supposed to read the diary, but we couldn't even read it, could we? Because it was damaged by water. This person's crazy. No, this one's just like it's a joke. It's a prank. Let's see, I left my cargo in the middle of the scrap plains in the wasteland because of a damn Natiba. Still can't move my leg, so I'm putting out a request to get someone for someone to get it back for me. The cargo contains parts that are needed to maintain and repair the cradle. It can be found in the oil storage facility in the scrap plains. Yeah, the riff raff, dude. Let's go to the wasteland. Is it about time? Might be time. Every time I think of like bear outfits, I think of that sick ass character from Afro Samurai. Afro Samurai is so fucking sick. Wasteland time. Best music, Wasteland. So good. The fuck is this? Waypoint? What is Waypoint? Oh, never mind. That's just the phone. I'm dumb. Oh wait, my ponytail. I feel so empty without it. I'm missing a very important part of myself. They should have just put the ponytail control within the character menu itself. Seasonal content. Oh, that's cool. They actually let you like enable it in various ways. You can have the summer and winter events only appear in summer and winter. Let's go to Adam. What the fuck is this? How long has that been there? Is this the future of our planet? Are we just gonna have like sky pollution ads?
Are you ready?
It's like, dude, we ran out of space to advertise in the ground. We have to pollute the skies. The cyberpunk future that everyone thinks looks super cool. This outfit's not suitable for the harsh wasteland. My skin's gonna get so dry. Gonna get ashy skin. I never customize outfits for Lily or Adam. Maybe I should do that on the rare occasion. Stargazer wear. Maybe this one. It's a little yellow. There you go. You guys are all dressed up. Do you think there's anything left to do in this lab? I had a classmate in high school who had her hair that long. I can only imagine how much conditioner she'd go through every day. My mom had hair that was like over butt length. Like it was really long. She was very precious about it. It was like her big pride in life was taking care of it. I feel like when it's that long, like it becomes a commitment that you actually like you want it to look good, right? Shit, is there no teleporter here? I'm gonna have to walk my ass all the way over there. I had pretty long hair at one point too, but it was never like that crazy. I think I got like nipple length hair at longest. Was like the longest I ever had it. Enough to cover my nipples. Dun, dun, dun. I used to look a lot more androgynous. It wasn't by choice or anything. It was more like I don't know. Like I didn't go out of my way to look a certain way. I was just being myself. And myself at the time was mentally in my head I was just a long-haired fella. Yeah, your hair's pretty long too, Janice. How's it for you? Do you feel like you take care of it a lot? I can tell you I used to, you know, do all the conditioner, straightener. Whoops, I didn't mean to do this, my bad. Sorry. Nipple length, you say? Tatu looking like a modern Greek sculpture. It was hard because I think once you get to the point where you have trouble eating ramen, it's like, dude, what am I doing? What are we doing anymore? Like I'd always have to like tie it up or like tuck it behind my ear or something. You'd have to do something, right? You can't ignore it anymore. It's just a ramen hazard waiting to happen. I try, but since my hair is very fine, it's prone to breaking. Take it to the salon, man. Go treat yourself to some fabulous shit. At that point, dude, your hair deserves better. Oh, get me out of here. Jeez. Yeah! Oh god. Excuse me. Salon prices be pricing though? I like to do them every now and then when I had long hair. Cause you get like, I don't know if you guys know this about long hair, but you got like split ends and shit, dude. Everyone gets them, right? It's not, split ends are not exclusive to the women's. It makes such a big difference in your hair when you get like a fresh cut versus leaving it long and not trimming it. Have I ever let them complete the animation? What happens if I let them complete it? Da, 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 da. I've never dyed my hair. That's one thing that you guys might find interesting about me. I don't know if that's interesting at all, but I feel like most people my age, like a lot of my friends, have at least dyed their hair once in their life. I've always been el natural. My stylist at one point recommended that I try like red hair. This was when my hair was long. They were like, "Oh, you should try red." And then at the time, I was playing Street Fighter 5. So in my mind, I was like, "Oh shit, I can look like Nakali. I could be fucking Unga Bunga Nakali." I was almost down for it, dude. Maybe I should have tried it. Yeah, just tattoo a V to my face. I know we can fish here. Do we do some fishing? Set up the Asian dreads. Let's do some fishing. Hup. I think this is a fishing spot. I don't know. It has fishing spot music. But where's the fish? Fish in these waters is kind of weird, yeah? Well, we'll see. I could have been a ginger? An Asian ginger? Oh man. That does sound interesting. Blue would have been cool too. I think like red or blue. Could have had overspec. Yeah, dude, I could have been a Tatsu Red Hood. Also, I don't think fish are here. No fishies. But why can I cast? I certainly don't see fish. Wait, is something biting? Oh! Excuse me? Fish exists! Ugh. Almost there. Lift up. What are we getting? Ooh, this is new. A triggerfish. Yeah, we could stick around here for a bit. Just to complete our collection. I used to have a Hime cut. Like Robin from One Piece. I don't know, come to think of it. as someone who always like went through life trying to not get noticed, I feel like having the hair that I did probably didn't contribute to that goal too well. It was very counterintuitive to have the hair that I had and not stick out. Goldfish, the classic. The fish bowl classic. Hup. Dude, there was that one time I went to the arcade when I had long hair. And the arcades are like really dark and stuff. And so everyone thought they were losing to a girl. Everyone thought they were losing to a girl in Street Fighter 4. Lobster. We're not getting a fade like ours on Ash. No! Oh my god, how do you recover from that? How do you recover from posting a selfie of yourself on social media and then everyone's like clowning on your haircut? Just like, stop guys. Come on guys. It doesn't look that bad, right? I do too. I know like they're still kind of around if you consider like stuff like mall arcades or like entertainment centers like Round 1, but it's not the same. You know, barcades too. It's not the exact same as the old experience. I think there's less it's like less grime? I don't know. Maybe I like the grime. Maybe the grime of the arcades is inseparable for me from what made arcades great. Yeah, like I like that the arcades were full of no-gooders. The downtrodden. You know? The people who had nowhere else to go in life at the time, but they somehow ended up there. It was almost like a nexus area of losers. People ending up at the arcade like, I don't know how I ended up here, how many years I've been here, where I'm going next. Is this your first time as well, traveler? Then might I offer you a word of advice? You must ring the 2 bells of awakening. Hang on, I got a big one. Oh! Give me a big one. Oh! The channel catfish. That was one of the side quests, no?
This matches the data of the fish the client wanted.
Yeah. Oh shit, we could go back now. I'll hold off on it. We got more quests to do here. The old mall arcades were great. Everyone lining up for at the quarter dispenser, placing quarters for next game. Dude, I remember that shit. Quarters on the machine was a classic. It's funny because like I remember when I first started putting quarters on the machine, even I was like really confused about it. I was like, I was just copying everyone else, right? Because that was the culture at the time. But then you realize it actually like is like a social mechanism in a lot of ways, because you don't know whose quarter necessarily got put up first, right? You still have to coordinate in order. The quarter just shows the number of people on the cabinet, but it doesn't show who's next. So you have to keep track of who's next still. And you gotta be like covering for people. If someone cuts in front of them, you gotta be like, oh no, actually like this person's up next, you know? And so like that alone, I feel built a lot of reasons to like talk to people at arcades and interact with them. Like the arcades are inherently social, which was something that I didn't know going into it. I went to the arcades thinking like, oh, this is gonna be great because I don't have to talk to nobody. I can ignore everybody and just play games, right? But yeah, you do end up like having to interact with people on some level. When is the monster can mod? Eve holding a monster can. Eve holding 4 Loco. Strong 0. The arcade scene was already dead by the time I found one anywhere near me. Ooh. Let me just sidestep that. Whoa! Come on. Parry training. Oh no! Parry training, parry training. Oh, this is so hard. Less time to react the closer you are. Oh! I gotta stand still. Shoot me! There we go. Wish I did more damage. Eve practicing the batting cage and getting blasted by the machine. Should have brought her baseball helmet. Batting helmet. Next up, we go to the fuck bus stop. Is this new? Recruit passcode specialists. Well, we could just do this one, then turn around and teleport down. Let's just go here. See where this leads. Oh, which way? I'm lost. This way. Dude, I talked to girls at the arcade. That was an experience. Women's. Members of the female species. There was a cute girl named Stacy who worked at the counter of the arcade that I was at, and so she'd be the one handling all the change. And I was like, oh man, I'm always so shy around her, so I'm like bad around girls. And now I think back to it, I'm like, that's so silly because like now me and Stacy are like super like cool friends. You know, it's just like fast forward later. It's just like a little bit of the past where I look back and I cringe at like, oh, like why was I ever so socially anxious? Hanzo! What's up, dude? Welcome, bro. How was stream? What were you guys up to today? Oh shit, I'm getting jumped! Give me a break game. What's up, guys? I'm Tatsu. I'm playing Stellar Blade for the first time. Just doing side quests today, so not much story stuff going on if you're afraid of spoilers. On that nerd shit, Nmancer, welcome. Or Nmaster, welcome. And unofficial fast. Hey, hey. We were just talking about the arcades before you guys got here. Do you guys remember the arcades? Were you even around for it? Do you even know what an arcade is? I think Hanzo's chat would know. I think Hanzo's chat would be full of boomers. Starbase in Southtown? Southtown of City of the Wharves fame? Hanzo, man, the music in this game is such a vibe. I want you to listen to this. How does Wasteland music go so hard? How can you traverse a post-apocalyptic wasteland with this music? Insane. Oh shit. Was there something I had to do here? Yo, Janice, thanks so much for gifting a sub for Hanzo. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Bus stop. I think I gotta go a bit. Oh, it's up there, I think. This is the bus stop. Is it the request list? No. And what the fuck? Unforgettable fish dish. Return to the... Oh, I see. I see. Just gotta turn it in. This is the guy that wanted the channel catfish that I just got. Dude, 3,000 gold at this point in the game is nothing. How can someone cook with this slippery fish? I can't even imagine what the result will be like. What's this? Why is this one red? Oh, I have to be in Zion to accept requests? I didn't know that. Oops. Off to the next one. We have to head off to valuable cargo. Yeah, I'm just like thinking back on it. I feel like my high school life wasn't that exciting, and so when I like left high school and graduated and went to college, like my arcade was the only thing that I really feel nostalgic about. I got to experience like the last era of arcades before like they basically closed down forever. And I got to meet a bunch of cool people that way that I'm like still friends with today. I'm like friends with no one in high school anymore. I don't know anyone from high school, but when it comes to arcades, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Like, I still talk to those dudes. That's why I kind of believe like there's a little niche for everyone in the world. Even if you're not like super social, you just gotta get into like a setting where people are into the same things you are. Could be anything, right? It could be like card games. Fucking... I know my friend Metascoto's been getting into One Piece card game. And just like going to his local and meeting other One Piece card fans. And it's like a whole thing now, right? Yeah, apparently Leaf is getting into it too. Yeah. I met Leaf at the arcades too, and then fast forward later and she's like a VTuber now. Even that's crazy in itself. Yeah, I was only lurking in the stream at the time, but I did see you. It's really funny. let's go to this again. And then we can head over to Missing Wife. I think. Yes. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I also feel like some of the best and closest friends I've had in life are like from the internet. Like I'm actually like a huge believer in that. Back when I used to hang out on like IRC or whatever and just like meet up with people every day. Like you meet up with them more than you meet up with people in real life because you're always at home. You're always online. I guess these days it's like really easy to relate to that because you have Discord, right? Everyone's hopping on Discord. Talking to the same people every day. But that in itself is also community. Yeah, anyone in chat see 28 years later? I've been thinking about how weird that movie was because I saw it 2 days ago. Very tonally inconsistent film, I would say. And I haven't decided if I find that charming or not about it. Edgy! Edgy, hello. Welcome in. How are you today? Chris's obsession is getting worse. Should I tell Donna? What if Donna gets hurt? Donna called and said she wants to meet. I think I should tell her before it's too late. Konnichiwa, minasan, o genki death car? Genki deaths. Mucho genki death. Missing wife. I have to interact with this again? Or maybe I didn't do it before. Amanda, are you trying to seduce Chris? You're supposed to be my only friend. You know how hard I worked for this happiness. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you, you hag. What the hell happened between Amanda and Donna?
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
The post-apocalyptic K-drama. Bets on her being alive or dead? Aren't they both dead? I guess we do this one next. I think I know which one this is. This is that chest that's been locked for the entire game for me. Konnichiwa, mini-san. Xbox wa sera desu. Huh? Oh jeez, hang on. The Xbox is Sarah? For real? Man, I haven't studied Japanese in a bit. I'm starting to get very rusty. Like at least a good month. Konnichiwa. What is this stream? Are you guys just trying to type the most bastardized shit. Broken JP. We're mangling his language, yeah. That's my long life goal, is to get fluent at another language before I hit my 40s. I think that'd be a reasonable goal. But I do think language is cool. I've also noticed that people who learn languages, like if they learn one extra language, they tend to be able to pick up a new language like faster than the average person. And some of the stuff carries over, and you just start understanding the fundamentals of language itself. Just the building blocks of grammar structure and all that stuff. You need to learn a second one before Anya learns a fifth. Yeah. I don't know how she does it. She's insane. She just grinded it one day. She just decided, like, oh yeah, I want to learn another one. Just gonna commit every single day. I don't have this yet? No way. How? For real? No way. Also, why is there no phone booth in this area? It is so desolate. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if that one's like super endgame. I gotta climb my ass back up because I don't know any other phone booths in this area. Is there? Maybe I should look around for it. Yeah, because I only have ones like here and here, but this is all empty. Let's look around. It should save us a lot of time if we find one. This area feels so nostalgic for me, because all this stuff represents like maybe the first 10 hours I've played in the game. You always remember your first area. Yeah, I don't see a phone booth, man. Whole lot of nothing out here. Let me try this area. Whoa. Excuse me? You trying to race? Oh my god, I suck. Maybe it's around here. Nah, there's a save point here, but it's not a phone. Yeah, I don't know then. Unless it's like on top of this area. It's possible too. I did the target stuff. Yeah, I actually did that pretty early on. Oh no, no, no. Can I stealth kill in this form? I can't stealth kill in Taki form. No way. No way, man. You can climb in this area, right? I think. Yeah, you can climb up there. Please, thank you. No! I fucked up, I fucked up. Hup, hup. Oh, please. I feel like this game finds a pretty good balance between like platforming and action though. Like even when I play Devil May Cry 5, I don't really enjoy the platforming in that game. Like it feels like a waste of time. Feels like the game's not really designed for it. Yeah, it feels really smooth. Movement is pretty good in this game. Like the weight on your character, how fast you move around. So if there is a phone booth, it's gonna be up here because I don't know where else it would be. I'm not seeing anything though. I don't think there's one here, man. I think we're cooked. We just gotta head over to this waypoint. Maybe you can check your map, and if you see one, you can let me know. Oh my god, please. How am I so bad? Oh. Okay. Go up and make a right. Wait, haven't interacted with this guy? How? Please! Too many of you guys. There we go. Clean. It was pretty sloppy until it was clean. But yeah, how have I never interacted with this guy? What is he? Marsha, it's Mom. Mom's here. You were scared, weren't you? I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. Come, I'll take you home. I don't know the context of this one. Surprised I missed it until now. Where's Marcia? That was my 50th execution. Got an achievement for it. Bottom. Legendary butt stabber strikes again. The ass impaler. The anal penetrator. The booty blade. I'm running out of names for buttocks. The posterior You should become a streamer, Super Dude. You should get a YouTube channel right now. Start clipping your best content. You got what it takes, man. Yeah, from now we head back. Where's the closest exit, though? Here? Maybe here. No, wait. Because the bulletin board doesn't teleport us back, right? We'd have to talk to Adam. Man, why does it take so long to get around? This is crazy. Oh wait, how about we go up here? Yeah, that's the stuff. Rear end raider. Are you excited for Bloodborne, Super Dude? Do you own a copy already? When I got into Bloodborne, I had to I got into it pretty late, and I remember having to buy it off eBay and shit. Actually, no, that's not true at all. I think I got a digital copy of Bloodborne. Oh no. I don't even got a physical? I have nothing to show for it? Oh geez, that sucks. Pretty sure I do not own a physical copy of Bloodborne, chat. It was on sale. I think I might have played it as part of PlayStation Plus or something. I think that's what it was. It's been so long that I really don't remember the specifics, but I know that I don't own a copy. How do you guys feel about physical copies versus digital? Do you still value physical and collecting? Because I think I do.
It should be.
There's something nice about being able to hold it and keep it as a collectible, especially if it's a game you really like. Let's see, I'll leave Donna's memory stick and Amanda's memory stick too. If you're Chris, you're responsible for their deaths. Did Chris actually cheat? Because yeah, if he did, then yeah, he's responsible. Chris, if you're reading this, you're an asshole. You just killed 2 women. It's your fault. The box was completely empty. Someone probably stole the cargo, or it was simply bait to lure me in. Got more quests. Fishing research.
It should be useful for Zion.
This one wants me to get halibut. Gotta purchase fish slice bait and fishing data from Clyde at the Oasis. And it's near the clock tower in Eidos. If I didn't physically own some of my PS2 games, I'd cry. I ain't paying hundreds of dollars for Haunting Ground. Dude, I gotta do a share and tell for all the PS2 games I have. I got some cool ones, like Chaos Legion.
I can't just just let this pass.
Look at this. My everything, my beloved son was killed by Naytibas in the wasteland Great Canyon a while ago. I have nothing else to live for. I can't close my eyes without seeing those monsters that killed my son. The monster that killed my son are called hedge boars. Anyone, please kill 10 of them. I beg of you, avenge the death of my son. The guy who killed my son was an Asian guy. Please, anyone, please kill 10 Asian guys. Murder them. Avenge my son now. It's like, lady, can't you at least work on finding like the actual one? The one responsible. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'm pretty late in and I just got this quest unlocked and it's only giving 5,000 gold. I feel like it should give something more for sure. Secret requests. Look, you know the good stuff, right? Those little drops that twinkle all green? Shh, those Oracle jerks can't find out about this. I know it's forbidden, but so what if, you know, while I'm overclocking my brain, it, fizzles. Or goes totally kaput. Or, whatever. Anyway, why do they have to get in our way like this? We need a little bit of happiness to survive this godforsaken wasteland, don't we? If you bring me some drops, I'll give you a crazy reward, but don't get caught, got it? Eve! Eve is gonna reject this one, yeah? There's no way she'll take on this request.
Overclocking the brain?
Oh no, she's down.
That sounds intense.
She likes it. Oh, she didn't! She's like, no, fuck it. No thanks. Refused. Who is Snagglepuss? Dude, I thought for sure she would reject that and she did, and now I feel validated. It's so weird. There's nothing weird about it, dude. She is a woman of values, you know? She's not trying to worsen the conditions in Zion.
Roxanne.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this.
She's not trying to smuggle drugs into the city.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Very scary.
I wish Roxanne had more to sell me. I always talk to her with an excuse to talk to her, but she has nothing in her shop.
Are you leaving?
Old Hanna-Barbera character.
That's a weird thing to say.
It's an old cartoon, I know, because a good friend of mine uses
I
it
guess
as an
jokes
online
aren't really
handle.
your forte.
The Snagglepuss?
Ta-ta.
Let me give it a quick Google. Oh, yeah. The Pink Panther looking guy. I've seen this character. I don't know what their voice is. I don't know what the hell they do, but they kind of look Pink Panther-y. Just a little bit. We have to find the next location to do quests at. I think we want to go back to the wasteland to do that one that we just got. Heavens to Megatroid! Megatroid. So for me, with cartoons, I never got to experience SpongeBob. That was when I like stopped watching TV cartoons, and so I always like have no idea what anyone's talking about when they make a SpongeBob reference, and it feels bad because SpongeBob is very popular now and everyone memes about it. You know, it's like a huge part of most people's childhoods, just not mine. SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, and Looney Tunes were very formative for me. I'm trying to think of mine. Like, if I had to narrow it down, which cartoons do I identify the most with when it comes to childhood? I know my first cartoons that I experienced were probably like... They're actually anime. Because I remember watching Ronin Warriors on TV, which apparently is getting a new adaptation, and Samurai Pizza Cats. was a good one. Samurai Pizza Cats kind of fucks. Yeah, those are like the earliest ones for me before I got to experience anything else. Wait, didn't we have a thing in the Wasteland? I thought we did. Do we not? Oh, we gotta defeat hedge boars. Okay, okay. That's what we needed to do. Oh, that's fair. What's a hedge boar look like? Dude, Ronin Warriors is so cool. I don't, like, even remember a single character's name. I just remember that was, like, it's very, like, Sentai coded. Oh, these are hedge boars. Okay, these guys shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, because they have, like, this cool armor that they put on when they transform, right? Makes them stronger. It's like Saint Seiya kind of show. Dude, I had like action figures for it too. It's surprising looking back how popular Ronin Warriors was. Was the main character's name Ryo? Or am I tripping? What are the main characters' names if for Ronin Warriors? It was Ryo! Ryo and Sai, Kento, Rowan, and Sage? Sage or Sage? Probably Sage if it's Americanized. So you fuck with it too, huh? You and the ones? You also... Have you guys seen Samurai Pizza Cats? Are you guys familiar? That was also a very cool show about, like, Sentai themed characters. It had a different name in JP. I don't remember the original name off the top of my head, but they called it Samurai Pizza Cats in America. And man, that show was so sick. Just like Saturday morning cartoon vibes, off the charts. Buff Sharks? Oh, Street Sharks, you mean? The one of the fucking 4 bros that... I think they used to be human, but then they got turned into sharks. But they still kept their, like, broness. Yeah, fucking Street Sharks, dude. That show was the time. There were Street Sharks. There was another show called Mummies Alive. I feel like thinking back on it, like a lot of these shows always have like groups of, you know, like 4 to 5 main characters that were all like family or close friends and could transform at some point. Like they even back then you can see like the formula working. Yeah, Mummies Alive. Mummies Alive was super cool. I had the hots for the chick. Even though she's a mummy. She just had like a really sexy voice. Wait, I gotta go back to the hedge boars. Where are these hedge boars at? There's one over there. But he's across. So that's a U-turn. Nothing. I was going over the notes and those chapters of Trials have codes in the title. Wait, what? I have been running into those. But I'm assuming if they have codes, doesn't that mean we have to probably collect them all before we even get to like interact with the machine? Yeah, you usually have to collect everything. which is a little bit of a bummer. There's a hedge bar over there. Oh, you can't do air stealth kill? I got 9. I need one more. Who's the lucky last one? Let's go.
Will actual revenge be enough?
Oh, I had chain charge available? Oh no, I missed it. Yeah, is this enough revenge? Vengeance is the great equalizer. Wait, what does Raven say? That's a sick ass line. Revenge does not discriminate. We're gonna need about 5% more vengeance. We're gonna need to redo that revenge, a revengeance, if you will. Yeah, revenge does not discriminate. I looked up the voice actor for Raven. I think she's a TV actor at some point that got into game acting. So it seems like it's the same with Eve too. Like a lot of the VAs in this game also worked in film industry at some point, film or TV. Hot Fox Secretary from SWAT Cats was my furry awakening. Wait, let me look this up. SWAT Cats Secretary? Everyone Google, take it. Oh, okay. Super dude. Who can blame you? Bro, they knew what they were doing when they made this character. I see the vision, dude. Yeah, look at this. Very small image. Look at this. I get it, dude. I mean, she's practically human. It's hardly furry at all. Is what I tell myself. She got the fucking very effeminate qualities. Did you become a furry though? I think that there's always that. There's like I find this furry character attractive, and then I find this character attractive, but also I will transform into a new being. When the next full moon arises, I will reach true ascension. You know? The furry awakening? Yeah, wasn't there a character that was like talking in that game about how they became a furry? Yeah. I miss Agony of a Dying MMO. It's a shame it's like probably not gonna come out at this point. The full game. My lawyer has advised me from commenting. The closest I became to reaching furry was Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny and Space Jam. I was like, hang on. Do I change my classes at this point in the game, or do I continue playing Paladin? Do I become a dark knight? You know, do I revel in the dark arts? Is it time? I decided against it. I learned that half my MMO friends are closet giantess people. Oh, we have a giantess person in our Discord. I won't say who, but you might find out if you look hard enough. They've been leaving clues. That one's an interesting one. Cause I didn't know that one like related to Vor. Like there's a correlation. the name drop? The name drop is crazy. You're insane. Maid Marian from Disney's Robin Hood? Doing a quick Google. Maid Marian. Maid Modernia. I just think like that type of character design was really common in that era. Oh! What a nice looking gal. Looks very, looks like the gentle type. Very kind. That Maid Marian. Wait, what? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was the trigger? Just the idea of like, oh, I can shrink really small. But there's no scene in like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids where you're like, I don't know, like fucking climbing up someone's thigh for some people. Oh, I see. That was the convo in the game, in Agony of a Dying MMO. How about we go to the desert? Wait, what the fuck is that? Crate? What's a crate doing down there? Excuse me? Hello? How long has this been here? This whole time? Underneath our noses? Range protection gear. Huh. Interesting. It's a shame it's never nighttime in this city. In Zion. I think nighttime Zion would look really cool. Yeah, there's no passage of
Are you
time.
ready to leave now? No regrets.
No, I'm not ready to leave. Take me to the desert because I need to buy some bait from Clyde. And I think there's quests we need to do here anyway. Yeah, I think that would be a great addition to the sequel. I think they have like a good formula already, right? The formula that we have is very simple. It's a mix of exploration and action while also having like a huge emphasis on character dress up, I think is what defines Stellar Blade. Like those are the core elements of what makes the game like successful. I guess the music too. The music's fucking, you need the music. You need that OST direction to come back. Oh shit, this is really hard. I actually think the desert stage music is one of my favorites in the game, like top 5. Wasteland and desert are both very good. Oh jeez! Wake me up.
So, Francis's brother was hiding in these ruins.
It isn't that unusual, Eve. But I guess it is pretty remarkable to have survived this long, coming from 807.
Yeah, and it makes
Let's
them
just
memorable
deal,
too. That's the thing,
fanatical
Synapse.
brothers, and be on
Like,
our
I feel like I've underestimated how much a good song can like take you back to an area. Just mentally. You associate it with it, right? I think it's nice too that the music in this game, I feel like you can listen to it outside of the context in the game and like not feel like a dork. You know what I mean? Like it's just still like really good music on its own. Have I been up here? The area of the place we process sound is also near the memories. That's why ads rely on chimes so much. The earworms, or the area of the brain, you mean? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Someone left their manga collection here. I heard it. I heard the voice of truth. I got my hands on the Angel's hologram device and was given my first lesson. They said that they realized the origin of all sins after they fell to the ground. This was a coincidence, but at the same time, fate. Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere is not a god. She is not the purveyor of wisdom and the network. She is the... treated god? Created god. She is the created god. Praise the voice of truth. Praise the... What's that say? What could that mean? I will no longer yield. There's no time to waste suffering with trials and hating Mother Sphere. I will leave to find the teachings of the blink. My destination is where they came from. What would that word be? Wordle gang, what do you think this word is? This has got to be a freebie for the Wordle people, right? I found their angel's egg. It's located in the far west of here. I will follow their trail. What the heck word would have A as the second letter and E and N as the fourth and fifth? We gotta figure out the first letter and the third one. I can't think of it.
What does this mean? The voice of truth.
I'll consider it. He left coordinates. Well, I suppose we'd better follow him.
Looks like an in-universe word. I mean, I do know there's a lot of terminology in this game that is basically just like Greek words and shit. Or like you could word dissect it, right? Stuff like Andro Ados. Or stuff like maybe even Nativa's, I'm not sure. Tifa costume. Not quite, but it's pretty cute. It's pretty good. Very beautiful girl. Oh, I can't change during combat. What's up, Richard? It's good, man. Do this one? Which one was the quest I was just in? I'll just do this one. Try the Sky Ace one? Oh, the pilot looking one? Sky Ace. Is she going commando or what? Oh shit! Cheeks out! Facing the world? It is cute though. Maybe if... Oh jeez! Maybe we can customize like leg wear in this game. It'd be pretty sick. Get some thigh highs and shit. They could go that direction in the sequel. Allow for like color customization and more stuff in general. The nice thing about having the outfits as they are right now is you don't have to worry about matching too much. Like it's very easy to match. Oh. What's up? Follow this way? What is this? What if they make the next game open world? Would people approve? I saw an interesting thing happen today, where I guess they posted Onimusha gameplay for the new Onimusha game, and I guess through that gameplay, people were able to discern that it's not a Souls-like, and people got really excited over this. Like there was just this. There's collective cheering about the fact that the new Onimusha game is not a Souls-like. I found that interesting because I was like, oh wow, I guess people are really fatigued about them, right? I mean, even when we had the all those game trailers released in the last couple of weeks, with like Summer Game Fest and the State of Play, like there's just been a lot of games that are trying to copy the Souls-like formula. Yeah, I don't know either, because I don't think there's any like Onimusha game that plays like a Souls-like to begin with. They're more like, it's more like Melee Resident Evil is how I would put it. Here's what defines a Souls-like. If it has a bonfire that respawns enemies, then it's a Souls-like. That's my best answer. That's all I got. Otherwise, I cannot tell you what makes it feel more Souls-like than a non-Souls-like game. Oh, I suck. Get off. Oh. Anything up here? Oh my god, please. What the fuck am I stepping on? Oh, it's probably the exploding boxes. Oh wait, I never got to test out the new guns or whatever. The shotgun, specifically. I see. I like that. Feels good, man. Alright, we can't climb any higher. Jesus, man. What could they do to this game to improve the Resident Evil gameplay? Because there are Resident Evil sections, but I do think they're the weakest section of the game. They tried, right? But it's like it's not quite there yet. Like, I don't think you need to remove them, but there's something missing. Maybe it's the... Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. But I can tell you it doesn't feel designed for it, right? Maybe it's how fast the character moves. Probably has a lot to do with it. Like I think in a lot of survival horror, you tend to move very slowly, and you have to like play around that. But I never feel like I'm in danger with the enemies in this game. Oh, there's some more enemies? Hello? Oh, it's probably this one. No more. Echo's Lament. Freedom Liberation Alliance was going to cross the Great Desert peacefully and build a settlement at the rally point. We cannot trust Oracle, who imprisoned us in the cradle, suppresses any voice of reason, and is hatching a mysterious plot using Naytibas. We swear on our fallen comrades that we have been holding fast to non-violence. However, we came to a conclusion that we cannot withstand the city anymore. All we can do is flee the city and hope for the best. But, as we fled the city, they struck us from the shadow. In the darkness, masked by the sandstorm, they chased after us. In the end, we are all scattered apart. I wish this was just a bad dream, a nightmare. I ran like a maniac, holding a container of our funds and supplies, and the evidence of Oracle and the Royal Guard's monstrosity in my hands. But we are free, and united people cannot be defeated. Comrade, blank that sand like a mirage. I will soon arrive. Ah, I see them. I need to call out to them. I need to let them know my location. Here, I have drones. I will contact my comrades by delivering these data chips via the drones. I did notice there's like a lot of stuff in the Great Desert that is like making out Oracle and the crew to be like really bad, right?
Wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble. A lot of it. There's a reason Zion makes a point of vanishing its criminals.
Still, something is strange about this.
Yeah.
Who or what could have done
Who's
this?
chasing these people?
Probably a Naytiba. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter either way.
How much do you guys think Adam's in on it?
But in any case,
Adam kind
it
of,
says the data chips were flown away using drones.
you know,
I'll search the area.
was it by pure circumstance that he found us? It's like, hey, you happen to find an angel and bring her back to Zion, and just by doing that alone, you've kind of changed a lot of Zion, right? Like the fate of the city getting all these hypercells was really thanks to his introduction of Eve to it. You think he knows way more than he lets on? Well, dude, remember? After we defeated the first Alpha Naytiba, Gigas, he wanted to, like, talk to us about something. This happened a while ago, so maybe it's easy to forget, but I remember, like, he had something he wanted to tell Eve, and then we got interrupted, right? We had to rescue Lily. Also, what the fuck is this? 3 witches for children of my loud voice. 3 pieces of comrades. My huge assets bounce and move. Oh yeah, this thing. All are out for destruction of everything. Without Zion, days like before, I dream. Guards cry and attack. Show me great and wondrous desert. Useless satellite remote controller. Trash. Area 49. Goddess smiles. Broken statue. The huge buttock scratched. Mustn't look too closely. There beyond night. Simple Western walnut code? What could this possibly mean? There's something here that is a puzzle that we have to... Because this is the hint. When I press the hint button, I get this. So this is kind of crazy. Oh, you think that was what it was? Yeah, maybe he just wanted to tell us that Eve wasn't human. The last thing she did in that scene was, I remember she was holding on to the Alpha Naytiba core that she had just gotten from Gigas. And she was looking at it. Yeah, the huge assets bounced and moved. Huge buttock scratched. Mustn't look too closely though. Yeah, I have no idea about this puzzle. 3 witches for children of my loud voice. 3 pieces of comrades. Maybe we need more information before we can solve this? It's very interesting. Are there other notes we can reference? So weird. I remember seeing this note the other day and not really knowing what to make of it. Oh, it's not Wasteland. Shit, it's a Great Desert. My bad. It's over here. Whoa, there's a lot of documents I'm missing in Great Desert. This place is a whole ass puzzle. It's hidden in the end line? Wait, let me take another look at it. Yeah, there's this chapters of trial thing too. Interesting. Royal Guard. Yeah, I don't know. The end line has all the symbols, but how do we make sense of it? Because we only have 6 spaces to actually put in the letters, right? I don't know how to make sense of it. Is it a wordplay thing? Three witches for children of my loud voice. 3 pieces of comrades. Are there any symbols that only appear 3 times? Maybe those are the witches that they're referring to. I'm seeing that the wait, the soul? Dun, 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 dun. I think that one has... Oh, you're right, that is 3. So would that be the first? Or no. We need 3 of those and 3 pieces of comrades. Right? So is there anything else that does 3? 3 pieces of comrades. What's the Axai in Greek? I don't know how to pronounce that. Z? Is that like letter Z? I don't even know where you unlock this clue. I don't remember either. I think it was somewhere in the Great Desert. Trial and error. Shit. They're making this hard on me. They're gonna close it every time I get it wrong. Trial and error will be rough. I don't know what 3 pieces of comrades would be. Because I think there's nothing else here that only appears 3 times. It's a velar fricative? What's that mean? Sounds like a pseudo hiss? Like a C. C? Back of the mouth. Dun, 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 dun. Like, even if we get another 3, I feel like there's more to it than that. There's other numbers too, right? There's 49. Area 49. Would that be like the 4th and 9 numbers? Or 4th and 9 symbols? I'll come back to this one. This one's really hard. Seeing 6 lambdas? Nothing else with just 3, right? Oh shit. The weather here is kinda making me walk really slow. Oh no! For real? How do I get through this? Do I just trek on through? Oh shit, I don't have shotgun ammo. Oh no, not fishing. Hang on. Why am I fishing? There we go. What's this? The truth under the city of Zion. No one can hide the truth forever. Though my comrades who were after the truth suffered mysterious deaths, we won't stop. The royal guards are transporting Naytiba blood through the Great Desert. They claim it strictly for research purposes. We have obtained multiple pieces of evidence that there are living Naytibas under the city of Zion. The cradle, blood, Naytibas. What is the truth behind all this? The guards are hunting us down. They call us traitors in that they mean to track us down to the end of the earth. Until the truth is out, we will protect the evidence we collected with our lives. A united people cannot be defeated.
I expected as much.
Huh? Well, what's Adam got to say? Truth of the Cradle. We, the Freedom Liberation Alliance, have acquired decisive evidence about the Royal Guard's atrocity. They are using every possible means to imprison people in the Cradle and brand those who resist as traitors and purge them. They hide behind the excuse that we are running out of energy, imprison those who resist or complain in coffins, and eventually will take over Zion. Should this truth be revealed, Oracle and Royal Guard's tyranny will end before the strength of united citizens.
These people risked their lives for this. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Well, whatever they were thinking, not everything is black and white. It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Hey, if we're heading back, why don't we visit that restaurant again?
Restaurant?
It's possible we could have missed something.
I don't know if I want to go back just yet. There's a place in the desert ruins you have to shoot barrels to destroy walls. Oh, really? I wonder if I missed that.
Is that a drop pod?
Where?
It's half buried under the sand.
Oh shit.
Gotta hand it to him. How did a cultist even find this in the first place?
This voice brought him all the way here. Whose voice could it have been?
I saw it. I saw it. I saw the beautiful appearance of the something. I was right to come here. The boat that fell from orbit, the cursed ark, and the angel's egg. They attained enlightenment after casting it all aside. My eyes were opened by their grace. They are walking. They are walking in the midst of the sandstorm. They are headed to Abyss Lavoir. What secret was hidden by the created God over there? The voice of truth shall bring light to all abominable secrets. I will follow. I will follow the blank, the noble one cloaked in black shadow. God, what could this word possibly be? Raven. Yo! Dude! I feel bad for not noticing it. Of course it's Raven. They're talking about Raven. Is she around? Cloaked in black shadow. Yeah, it's even in blue. Bro.
Whoever it was, they must have been
Janice.
pretty easy on the eyes.
It
Janice,
says he went to Abyss Lavoir.
I am excited.
I'll track him down.
I want to know more about Raven so bad because, you know, I'm trying to figure out whether or not to core 7 her in Nike, right? I'm down to do it. I don't care if she's like garbage. I just think she's such a cool character. I hope that they do well by her in this game. Like writing wise, you know? Right now, I really like the direction they're going with her, but we have to see it till the end still. It's dark. I can't see anything. Mary, why are you crying? I'll always be by your side. So Mary, please, don't cry. No! The last words are always so sad. I think that's the last thing we had in the desert, aside from, I needed to get some extra bait from... No, actually, we got some more stuff. Okay, yeah, we just gotta... Let me go meet up with Clyde. Let me do that. When I saw everyone's names, Eve, Adam, Lilith, I thought, don't think I'm not noticing these biblical references there shipped up. Yeah, it's very, very obvious. I missed out on Lily's until like today, I swear to God, but like Adam and Eve are very obvious, right? I don't know these other terms though, if they mean anything, like angel's egg. I'm not sure if that's like something I should be paying attention to. Is this the closest waypoint? They got to save Cain and Abel for the sequel. Those are in Stellar Blade 2, I'm sure. Angel Egg is the cores. I did notice Natiba cores look like apples. Right? They're like forbidden fruit, and Eve is like constantly collecting them to go where she's not supposed to go. I think there's something there with that. Oh wait, maybe I can teleport to the exit? I was actually looking at the early concept trailer for this game, and Eve looks so much different. They still have some of the same ideas, like you could tell the visual like direction of the game was there still, because they had the space pods landing on, you know, the battlefield in the beginning, and there's all these dead corpses, so it's like the intro of the game was decided on very early on, I feel. And also Natibas were in the trailer as well. There was like one Natiba. It was a story about reclaiming the Earth after 70 years of having it being taken over by some monstrous enemy. Why is the quest marker here? Also, where's the Oasis at? Oh, it's right here. When are they gonna reveal in Nikke that the Raptures were also human-made? I think they already did, right? When are we gonna start sympathizing with the Raptures? The hell? What's this? After Chatterbox apologizes. Chatterbox is probably, this is just a theory for me, but they're probably like the first or one of the first male Nikke attempts is what I'm guessing. They need a lore reason why there are no playable male characters in the game. It's probably because all the male Nikkes were like complete failures. Passcode? Where the fuck am I supposed to get a passcode? I'm gonna swim over to our good friend, good fisherman friend Clyde. One of the first successful male Nikke attempts. Took a big of an L in Last Kingdom. Him and Indivilia did not do too great in Last Kingdom. Nikke doesn't have like a ton of over-the-top villains or anything, but I feel like Chatterbox is definitely like the closest one. Like the kind of villain that like has like an evil laugh, says evil shit.
Angel. The weather at the Oasis is exceptionally clear today.
Like even Crow.
As carefree as ever, I
Even
see.
Crow, who
So,
most people have
what
strong
brings you?
feelings about, I don't think she's like cartoony evil. You know? I think we get this. I don't have currency. Oh, we need to fish more. Shit. Oh, shit. I also need to buy this at some point. Do I just keep fishing until I can collect enough, right?
Sure. Leave if you find.
I'll be around. Oh, what the? Strange bait. What was the strange bait? Does Crow have an evil laugh? The Chatterbox's laugh is really quite, maybe it's just the filter that makes it sound like holy shit, this guy's like villainous, right? Oh man, it's gonna take so long to grind here. 30 points for that. I forgot where they mentioned the best fishing spots were. Maybe I should try to look that up again. I should talk to him and just go there instead, maybe? Because if we stick around here to try to fish, it might take a while. Oof. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I guess you can get goldfish here too. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Let me stop fishing and talk to him really quick.
Clyde, you're alive. I'm glad.
Only you would say that. An angel going off on a suicide mission. Now, shall we ask why you came all this way?
Can I ask you about the best fishing points?
Fishing's a thing you can do in a whole bunch of places, but it's always helpful to know some good spots.
Are you going to tell me about a good spot?
Yes. Sometimes spots are closer than you think. Some of them right under your nose. I'm talking about the path that connects Zion and the wasteland. Look carefully between the cliff.
Oh
and
wait,
the
I know where it is.
There should be a spot to cast your line.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
I'll try that spot.
I know exactly where he's talking about. What about the second point?
Angel, one information.
Do we have
on
access to
another
the
spot.
second point?
Well, I'm always glad to have more information.
Yes, you're right. Let's see.
Barren
There's the
land.
spot by the barren land. Yeah, I suppose that'll do nicely.
Barren land?
You well know that the terrain of the barren land is in tatters, all thanks to the colony extinction. So life is limited to the puddles between the canyons. Some interesting fish can be caught there. Well, if you have the opportunity, it wouldn't hurt to keep an eye out. for
Barren
a spot
land.
like that.
All right. Thank you, Clyde.
That I don't know where he's talking about. I don't know the second spot. But yeah, I think that would,
Hello.
it might be worth
So long, Clyde.
going there to
What?
fish up some stuff. Because how does it work? You have to get points, right? But can you obtain those points anywhere? Yo, Hagrid, I gotta find the barren land.
To people in my line of work, so making a record, it wouldn't be an overstatement.
Yeah, what's my
I
record?
agree.
Can I check my fishing record?
Perhaps that day will never come as a reward.
Okay. Well, that'll be
I think it's anywhere.
so long.
Let me try that. See if it's any faster than grinding here. Madaba Machine. Oh, this is where the opera house is? What the fuck? Here? The best fishing spot is the one that makes you happy. Think back to the times when you feel happy. Always remember Happy Day. Oh jeez. Drop me. No. No, not Eve. The best one is next to Scarlet. The barren land is tied to the wasteland. I was thinking it might have been the wasteland. But yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, everyone else calls it the wasteland. Oh. If we add a sound redeem to the Twitch channel from this game, would there be any audio that you guys think would be good? Yeah, I'm trying to find the secret cave. I know there's one between Zion and the Wasteland, so I'll probably head over there later. Her desperate scream. I love the desperate scream so much. My god. The voice actress really put everything into it. I only fought for myself. It wasn't for my family or my fellow fighters. Always only for myself. I had a venom inside me screaming to be let out, but that hatred was all in vain. The venom. I miss watching cutscenes from... Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm dead, actually. It's too bad the quicksand in this game is a TOD. Yeah, I used to love watching the cutscenes in Phantom Pain so much, I would just like YouTube them on the side and just like watch it like a movie. There's something about them that's like really addicting to me. I think the first arc in that game is probably the strongest arc, right? Well, like whatever the arcs were when he was like dealing with what's his face, with Skullface. It was the best. Yeah, hospital opening for sure. What? Oh shit! Raven, I felt it. I saw the god is... Or, I saw the true god. I saw a raven is kneeling and is transforming into the true appearance of an angel. They saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me. The true God. They said, there shall be another light. The raven is their disciple. Francis, it's over for me. I miss you. Francis?
This person.
It's hard to imagine someone in their right mind saying that.
Was someone down
It's all
bad for
mumbo
Raven?
jumbo.
Because I don't
But
blame
I
them.
gotta admit, I respect that
Very
determination.
relatable.
Wait. There's something here.
We're tracking Felix's records, that's right. At the memory stick of a fanatic. There's a chest at the very end. Wait, what about the other end? Okay, we're at the other end. Let's go. Does this game not have the stop? It kind of has its synapse. It just she doesn't duck as low, but it does have like the momentum stopper that Night Rain has. The slide. It's like a turnaround animation. Night Rain is the best you've seen. It is very satisfying in Night Rain. The Haven Earl Grey. Some of the soda textures are like really pixelated for some reason. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, what the hell is this? Let there be light again? Felix is headed to Abyss Lavoir. Oh, so we're still following him. Okay. That's fine. I think if I try to set my stuff to high, it kind of like starts slowing down. I think because I'm streaming, I can't push it as hard. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I'm like at the warning right now, the recommended limit. Where's the textures at? Is there's character texture? And then there's environmental texture. Yeah, probably better if I leave it at medium. No, it's so crazy. Like, standing next to some of the NPCs in this game, you see how much detail how much detail there is in Eve's character model versus them. Unable to read data due to physical damage. There is a traitor. Our mission is impossible. Our hands are bloody. The colony extinction was not the result, but the cause. The final war was twisted from its beginning. I will continue my recording as soon as I find more valid information. All for the sake of humankind. Oh, this is Raven's, probably. If it's leaving notes in blue, it's probably her notes. But who's the traitor? Traitor? You think it's Raven's
Doesn't
notes?
your airborne squad use this recording device?
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
it's a
Let me
legacy,
check.
right? No, maybe not a legacy. Legacies would
This is
have
no
a
good.
video
The
recording.
data's corrupted.
Yeah. And here I thought we'd found something useful.
Yeah, I want to do
Well,
the
I
Opera
guess this
House.
is it. Let's get going. We still need to report back to Francis.
I like Enya.
Okay.
Enya and
Maybe
Sue
memories live on.
like are perfect side characters if this was like a weekly animated series and you'd have recurring characters. Like Cowboy Bebop type vibes. Like, oh man, I'm so happy to see you guys. Recurring NPCs. Madama Machine? Dun, dun, dun. It's this way. Dun, 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 dun. This is desert trekking music. Some Wild Arms 2 type shit. Where's the Cowboy Eve outfit? That's a dead end. Oh right, Wait, I never... This is the Opera House, right? I'm assuming. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Never mind, we're good. Ooh. Just kill any of them. Lessen their numbers. There we go. Oh. Huh? Her song. It's Enya's song, right? That's the one that she's always singing in the bar. Oh no! There's like platforming stuff inside. Oh shit, what the fuck? Abandon hope, walk on! I'm so addicted. I actually can't remember the last time I've played a game that's this long and like haven't felt burnt out over it. It's quite nice. What's the point of these other ones? Is there a purpose to jumping on them? Oh? Where are you taking me? I do not understand. Maybe Magna Carta? Magna Carta I have to tolerate a lot. Magna Carta is a lot of me tolerating. I'm like, I go in playing it every day with like the... knowing exactly what I'm getting into. You know? Can I go on the edge here? I see. This is probably what we're supposed to do. Holy crap, there actually is an opera house down here. That's what the dome was.
This must be the opera house.
Well, there's some near automata shit.
It's obviously ancient, but it looks so different from other ruins. I should investigate this more.
Got a password.
Enya, you need to wake up.
Huh?
Condition during rehearsal doesn't matter.
Someone knew
Today's
Enya.
performance is the real thing. All you have is acting and singing. Oh, and my fans. Shouldn't forget about them. I'd better make sure there's nothing to be embarrassed by a century from now, huh? Though it may be a problem if I'm seeing this in 100 years. Anyway, I got this.
Beyond fate. There's 7 clues I have to collect about Enya.
This song.
Do you think Enya was
The lyrics
a human who
seem
immortalized them as an android? Or immortalized
included in
themselves?
some of Enya's lost memories.
Was the other person who was just talking right now like their previous self?
Let's change the subject. Enya, the people in your life have said that you've been over the moon to star in such a
Or
movie
maybe she's just been
before.
around for a very long time.
Yes, that's correct. The moment I received the script, it just leapt off the page, and I thought, this is it. It was magical.
She used to be famous.
I wondered what it would be like to be Madame Machine.
Madame Machine.
And then it all just came to me so vividly.
Like a singing
By
machine
singing, you mean
that
Beyond
became
Fate, right?
famous.
How does it feel? It's become quite a sensation across social media platforms.
It's surreal.
Is Beyond
I
Fate the
never
name of
expected
the
this
song
to
she's singing?
so many people. I couldn't be more grateful to all my fans. I'll always give 100%.
Yeah, like an android opera singer, maybe.
After hearing the masterpiece, they've been hungry to find out who this Enya is.
Well, it's weird because like the other person refers to them as my fans. The person that was talking to them. So that got me a little confused. Well, I don't know where the document is anymore. But yeah.
Right now at the Art Center, be sure not to miss another spectacular performance of Madame Machine. Witness the artistry of every glamorous member of the Eidos Opera Company. Featuring the sensational showstopper Beyond Fate, performed by the marvelous Enya as the main character Karakuri. What will be the fate of Karakuri? Will it be doom? Will it be honor? Or will it be love? We are holding a lottery to participate in the Eidos Opera Company autograph signing event. More details can be found on the Art Center social media pages.
Karakuri. Doesn't that mean mechanism? Like puppet? The first person in the clue we found. This is another one of those areas where it's like, man, this game does this so well, but it's like you see ruins of places that once had like a lot of culture. And then the post-apocalyptic vibes hit a lot harder when you realize like, yeah, these rooms were filled with people at one point.
Madame Machine, Eidos, Art Center. Information about time, host, organizer, and sponsors.
Hall of Harmony.
Audience, how to watch, admission on first come first served basis. It seems that an autograph session with the stars was held after the performance. They even had a souvenir shop inside the art center.
Like mechanical or string puppet.
There seems to be more data here about Enya.
Oh! What the fuck is this?
This is an analog security system. I see a familiar face. Is that Enya? There's a bit of data here as well. Let's see. I'm going beyond fate to be with everyone. Enya.
Did she kill herself? Going beyond fate to be with everyone.
Machine, main actress, artificial actress, Enya. You can never totally rely on analog information transmission sources. The person here does look really similar to our Enya. And she even has the same name and everything.
Read at Karakuri
From what I've gathered
Circus?
so far,
What's that about?
it's like Digger said. The Enya here and the Enya in Zion are one and the same.
Beyond Fate. Was that the title of the
Possibly
song?
an autograph memento?
Let's see. So there was a performance here, and Enya was the lead singer.
And my guess is
about
it's
right?
just the same Enya, and then she lost her
Our
memories
memoristics
or
are
whatever.
designed to store the most important information in the deepest places. The fact that that song was the only memory Enya had left proves just how important it is to her.
Yeah, she only remembers the song.
Isn't that enough? I don't think you'll find anything else. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay then, let's go.
She's clearly not human. But Eve is still trying to figure out what a human is. So I guess we can cut her some slack. She's like, can it have wires? sticking out of it. Does it count still?
Eve, how did everything go?
Oh man, Enya's so pretty.
Well,
Every
I
time
found
I
important
see her
information,
again.
thanks to Digger. It's about you. About your life before. It might just be speculation, but I think it's safe to assume Digger is right. I also found out the title of your song.
I'm listening.
You used to be an artist, in a broader collection of
Oh
artists.
man, we're telling her about her past?
But this was the most important clue. You were featured in a piece titled Madame a Machine. The song you sang in it closely resembles the song you sing now. The song's title is Beyond Fate.
Beyond fate. Is that so?
Yes, though that's only part of the whole picture.
It's okay. This is enough.
Are you sure about that?
She's like, hang on though, I got
Share.
more. She's like, nah, I'm good.
My past self could be urging me with those very same words. To try and make peace with the past I've lost and accept what I have now. It seems as if my obsession has troubled many people. But now, I have someone looking out for me. Isn't that all that really matters?
Well, I suppose
You're right.
Eve, thank you.
But also, I have these juicy notes I did from this side quest. Would you like to take a look? It's
Right.
very interesting.
Take this data. What is stored there will help you.
Yeah, but I
fully
have more
restore
lore.
Beyond fate.
It kind of took me a while to get through the Great
Thank
Desert.
you, Eve.
Enya, you mind?
If I may,
You mind giving
could
me
I
the
maybe
time of
ask
day
you to
to talk about it?
sing that song for me now?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
How come no one shows up at the bar to listen to Enya? It's just Sue. No one else in Zion, you kidding me? Oh, she's doing a performance. Alright, this is fine too. Even if it's not a crowded bar. As long as we get to enjoy Enya. Oh man! The cut to Zion? You got Lily just tinkering? Yeah, it's such a good side quest. This is really nice. I like this type of episode. Yeah, I got Kaya running her sister's shop now. You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the nice concert that you have in Nier Replicant, the bar concert, where you finally get the two sisters to play music together. It's usually it's only one of them playing guitar, but now you have both of them singing and playing guitar. It's just really nice. Yeah, but who's playing the string? Nice. I'm telling you, man, this game is vibes. This game is just, it's just vibes. I really appreciate those moments where you can just like slow down, appreciate the little things. Like that entire scene there, we were like 3 minutes just watching someone sing. There was no dialogue. no story being pushed on us outside of like the song, right?
How are things?
It's the reward in
What does it
itself,
look
yeah.
like to you, Eve? I suppose things have been going really well.
Yeah, how are you and
From what
Sue
I'm
getting
hearing.
along? You guys sound like
I wonder.
It's all thanks to you, Eve.
damn, put a ring on it.
Enya,
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Sue.
Are you leaving already?
He dipped.
It would be meaningless to say I didn't know time was passing, right?
I'm sure I'll be back. There's a lot to do.
Ah. Time to head out, huh? That's the end of their quest line. I like Enya and Sue because they're one of the first NPCs I remember doing a side quest for. You know? They hated you at first too. Or at least Sue does. Sue is super cautious of you. And then you help restore Enya to a new body. And then it changes everything, right? I can definitely see where some of the complaints are coming from, but the vibes salvage most of those. Yeah, it's just like... I think, for me, the closest comparison I can come up with is Resonance of Fate. Like, it's not like the story in that game is super complicated or anything either, or that it's even the focus half the time, but I just enjoy, like, seeing characters in that world interact with each other and, like, be in the same space and have conversations, like, just little things. Like, it's more vibe driven than it is story driven. United people cannot be defeated. I gotta return to the restaurant. Oh yeah, this guy.
What's an angel doing here?
How are you involved? I know those people never made it back from the Great Desert.
I see. So that's what happened. The truth can
Actually,
never
have I
be
met this guy?
concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Oracle? People settle for order and feign ignorance.
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel? That is all I can say. But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
I wonder if there's any side quests where Eve responds differently based on how much she knows in the story. That'd be interesting. Like the order you do it
sure
in.
everything you believe is true, Angel?
I guess she's just keeping quiet for now. Time for revenge. Ooh. Or we can do Let There Be Light again. Which one? Maybe this one first. My favorite moment from the first Witcher game is hearing Dandelion perform at the end of the quest. Geralt is usually annoyed by him, but he is talented as hell. Is he the bard guy? And traveling bard bro? My favorite part of Witcher 1 is when Geralt makes up some bullshit so he could fuck a dryad, and then you get another addition to Geralt's fuck buddy CCG. I remember the bard being in the Netflix show. That's all I remember.
Welcome, sister.
He was alright.
May Mother Sphere bless you. Do you have good news?
I wish I did. Here. Felix's memory stick.
Let's see how this guy responds. Let's see if he can turn it around.
It seems Felix was wandering through the Great Desert, convinced he'd heard the voice of truth. He claimed that Mother Sphere was no god, and that he heard, saw, and felt the truth. I'm not sure if he had lost his mind, or if he was after something. It's a miracle I found his body.
It cannot be. It might have been better if none of this had been revealed. He was mad. The words of a madman cannot be considered blasphemy. But why did Mother Sphere let Felix suffer such torment? And if Felix was indeed mad, then why would I come up in his last moment? Oh, Mother, Master of all knowledge, Why have you tasked me
It's
with
always a
such
trial,
trials?
isn't it?
Please.
It's always a test. Is it a test of your faith?
Forgive Felix. Please. Forgive me. As I pray.
Let there be light again.
Let there be light again. Let there be light again.
This guy's disappointing. This fucking guy.
Let there be light again.
You've gone nowhere. You've developed so little. I'm so disappointed. This guy fucking blows, man. I was disappointed last time. I was hoping we gave him one more chance, right? We're like, hey, maybe you should wake up, open your eyes a little, and you'll see what's actually going on here. And he just double downs. How'd you finish this quest? Mine says I need to investigate Abyss of the Var. Oh, I did investigate it. I found Felix's body on top of the hyper rail thing, whatever it's called, the hyper tube.
This facility is.
Imagine my reaction when I experienced this a year ago.
Anyway.
I'm like, come on, man. It's just, he starts off pretty good too. Alright, we killed 10 hedge boars for you. How do you like them apples? Someday, all Nativos will be wiped from the earth. Please live on for the sake of your son. You would have wanted it as well. Alright, what do we got now? What do we got left? Still gotta do fishing. Still gotta do the passcode one. And there's a couple of photography ones. I think those are pretty hard to do. At least on stream. Let's go to... Let's see. Ida 7 has one. We have to catch a fish. Oh, let's go fishing actually. Yeah, let's do the fish thing in the wasteland. We get 6 prayer books. Oh, geez, that's gonna be searching then, right? But they're all in the Great Desert, no? They should all be in the desert. Dun 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 dun. Wait, which ones are there? Am I in the wrong menu? I feel like they're all in the desert. If they're connected to that quest line. But that means it's also really easy to miss one if you aren't searching every nook and cranny. It can't be this one, right? I think it's the other fishing spot, the one with the nice looking tree. I just gotta make a right turn here and hug the wall. I think it's over here. Yeah, where that greenery is. I'll probably have to kill these guys. Time for fishing. Murder has been done. Yeah! Oh, I miss this place. This place is super pretty. Where's a good spot? Let's go find a nice spot. I'm so dumb. I went all the way into Abyss Lavar thinking he's inside. Oh no, he's like on top of the. He's on top of one of the fucking tubes. This seems like a good spot. What kind of bait should I use? Is fish slice okay? I hope it's not a waste. I'm fishing in high heels. A true girl boss. Nothing? Was this water too contaminated? Let's try this. I'll leave it there for a bit. I don't see any aquatic life. Oh! Hang on. It took a while, but... What do we got? Give me something good. Oh? Canned ham. Did not expect that. It looked like a fish to me. Dude, I used to be so crazy about Spam when I like first discovered it. I ate Spam so much that I got sick of it through just exposure, but Spam is genius. Spam is amazing. Wait, this one's fucking fast. What the hell? Excuse me? Wait, we got a boss battle. Yeah, this one's hard. It's got some fight in it. Oh! Wait! The sailfish? What the fuck? That was huge! How much did I get from that? You've never tried Spam? You can try Spam Musubi. Can't go wrong with that. This seems like another big one. Oh shit, wrong way. The ocean sunfish! Dude, all the biggest ones are here. Look at how many points I'm getting. This is fucking insane. Yeah, Spam Musubi might be your gateway to Spam. Give it a go. That's a nice thing about Spam. It's very cheap and just solid. It's college student food. I'm very appreciative of affordable foods, even if they're not the healthiest for you. It's better than nothing. You just need to stay alive long enough to complete your exams and graduate. Yeah, it's like not good for you if that's like the only thing you eat. For sure. Oh, it's slowing down. I felt a bite. I'm really testing my patience. The test of a true fisherman. Oh, I see, Hagrid. Yeah, that's fair. In Japan, just being able to have cup noodles of raw eggs for like $2 is godlike at night. Dude, that sounds amazing. I know Korea has a lot of that too. Just like really affordable late night snack food type stuff. They make it very convenient, like places where you can just pick up cup noodles and like cook it while you're there. And there's like a topping selection that you can do. It's like very self-serve too. Korean, their love for American cheese at food stalls. Yeah, dude, just putting cheese on top of like ramen or whatever. I'm gonna treat myself to something special today. Let me try a different spot. That spot slowed down a bit. Okay. I really love watching all those videos on YouTube of Korean street food. And then like I hardly ever get the chance to find areas like that in real life. You know, there's always like a bomb-ass sandwich. Let's go. This one's a bit weak. This one's on the weaker side. A waste of my high-quality bait. It's gonna be, yeah, small one. Mackerel though, and I guess I never caught it before. How are we on fishing data? Oh god, I'm missing a lot. Stellar X, Nikke's got its own fishes too. It's funny. There's 3 large fish that we've yet to catch. And a lot of medium ones that we haven't caught either. Okay. There's also gigantic and jumbo. What the fuck? But if they're not located here, then where are they located? Because isn't this one of the best fishing spots? Oh, we got a big one. We got a wild one, chat. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm panicking. I might not have enough time. Can't make any errors here. 10 seconds. We got it. Sailfish? Oh, they didn't give me a cutscene. Why no cutscene? Yeah, am I gonna fish out Kraken and defeat it in a boss fight and then pick up some rocks to level up my overload gear? Fucking theme song starts playing. Dun 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 dun. It was a gold one. They fished a gold Kraken in Nikke. Although I haven't done that event yet. Shit, this is my last piece of bait for the high quality stuff. Oh, it's a small one. Can I restart? If I restart, can I keep my bait? No, it looks like my bait's used up already. It says 0 at the bottom left. That's a shame. I got the spam? You kidding me? You kidding me? What I got? I think there was something that wanted shrimp, no? I'll try all the different baits I have and see if anything else happens. Maybe certain fish will only appear if I use certain bait. Oh, this one's a wimp. I can already tell. How would this minigame work if you don't have an R2 button that is sensitive? That is touch sensitive? I wonder. Would you just like select the direction? This make me want a grilled cheese and ham sandwich with tomato soup. Oh, that sounds so good. The tomato soup dip? You kidding me? That's gourmet. Oh shit, I got the tire, the classic. Strange bait. Amazing. I don't know how a tire ended up here, but we'll take it. Has anyone ever actually fished a tire in real life? Is that even a thing? Where did that come from? Where does that cliche come from? It's such a strange thing that you see recurring in so many different, like, shows and movies. A shoe, like a boot. Boot is more believable. I could believe people will fish a boot. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what the fuck? Fish cake. It's processed food in a cylindrical container made from fish flesh. Why does something like this get caught? Perhaps only Mother Sphere knows. Wow, that was new. Getting some strange things here. It is fish. Just in a very processed form. Give me something new. Nope. Maybe try a different bait now. Oh, hang on. I'll do one more. I sensed it out by accident. I'm surprised you don't get like a better rod in this game. That would have been an easy way for them to extend the the replay value. You gotta buy better rods. Do special bait? Special bait sounds like it could give us something interesting. I bet there's like an achievement linked to this too, huh? So I probably have to go fish off stream in my spare time. At least the music's chill. Canned fish, I mean, technically counts as catching a fish. I used to eat a lot of canned tuna during my dieting days. I would just make canned tuna sandwich, bring it for lunch. Oh, a bit of a wait. Everything okay out there? You doing good, buddy? She's extremely focused. I need my Scarlet outfit, dude. We need Scarlet outfit. And then we'll be living the true fisherman life. Let me try to send out another one. Special bait didn't work out too well there. Canned tuna, tuna salad. So versatile is tuna. I'm more of a salmon guy though. I think salmon, despite being pretty common, is like my favorite fish to eat for sushi. I also like the color. Oh! No, it's another wimp. At least be unique. Be unique! No, it's the fish cake. How many points do I have now? Where do I check my fishing points anyway? Did they not show it here? In any of these menus? Nope, these are battle stats. One more for the road. Are you still fishing or you came back? I've been fishing. I'm trying to farm some points so I can buy Eve some slutty bikinis. Friggin' Clyde for some reason has a collection of slutty bikinis that he's holding out on us. He's like, nah, you gotta prove yourself, Eve, if you want to wear these. Well, hang on. Hang on. An unexpected one has shown up. This could be a new one. Sailfish. How come Sailfish doesn't have a scene? It's so strange. It has no cutscene. It looks like I have 958 points. That seems very little. Doesn't that seem very little to you guys? It seems like we can burn through that pretty quickly. Let me, yeah, let me go back to Clyde just in case. Maybe we can buy more information from him that allows us to fish better stuff. Also, this is the exit, right? I'm a little lost. Is it that way? No. It's this way? They're showing Ballerina, my peep. Oh, you should. I think out of all the movies I've been seeing in theaters recently, like, that one's left a pretty good impression, despite me watching it in 40x and not caring about the 40x part. I got kind of beat up during that showing. I got a U-turn, fuck. Dude, I feel that synapse. I feel bad because like people will be hitting me up to play games, like other games, and I'll be like, "No, sorry, it's seldom late night." I'm trying to immerse myself, dude. Oh wait, we can just... No, we still need to go to Adam. So he can fly us over to the Great Desert. He's juggling between this, Nika, and Night Rain. Did you guys want to do co-op later, by the way? All the Nikkei heads in chat? Might be time to do some co-op. I still need to do my 10% run. You're down for co-op? Well, that's 4 of us. What's Med been up to? Gotta make sure Med doesn't fall too behind. Oh, Med's one piecing. That's fair.
To leave now? No regrets.
That's his retirement game? Yeah, for sure. I'm happy for him though. I think it's great to have. We're all finding stuff to do now that we're not playing fighting games as much. It's filling the empty void in our lives. You too can make a profit flipping cards. It's similar to gacha in that you're going to be spending a ton of money and there's luck involved. But I do think the nice thing about card games is it is hitting some of that like offline local energy. And that's very cool. Yeah, it's like arcades, right? With the rise of scalpers in the last couple of years, oh my god, dude. I feel like the card games have probably never been more toxic to participate in.
Now there's a familiar.
Yes, I assume the fishing has been going well. Seeing you talk like this.
Whatever happens, it is what it
It
is.
is what it is. Let's go shop. We need to get this advanced fishing data. So, what does this actually do? Does it actually like unlock new fish for you to fish out? Whatever it is. We need to get more bait. I'm probably just gonna go all in on the special bait this time. No, special bait? Or fish slice? Oh, special bait's better than fish slice. What the fuck? Huh. Who would have thunk? Oh, I could buy my first one! Oh no, I can't yet. Never mind. We need way more than what we have. Whoa, these are cool! What the fuck? You went all in, huh? Might be time to go all in. How much should we get? Max. Max it. Then just pray.
So long, Clyde.
See ya.
Alright. It wasn't so bad having someone visit the oasis.
It's too bad there's no way to like quickly travel back to that fishing cave. It's a bit of a walk every time, huh? Is there anything else I can do in the desert in the meantime before we head back? Let's try to find Frank's items at least. Mix things up a bit. Really hope they made an online official client. Yeah, because the one the Med's playing on is like just a band thing, right? It does look good. It does look like it covers a lot of bases and lets you get like legitimate practice while also being able to lab out different decks. Like, it's super neat. It's a thing at all. Oh my god. My parry timing is atrocious here. I don't think I can climb here. Oh, hang on. There's no way. Nah. No, it's not gonna let me. Unless... No! Alright, I'll walk around. Oh, if they had a code system and then you can like put the code in a video game. Oh man, that'd be so cool. I'm assuming even the upcoming Steam release of the Yu-Gi-Oh games will probably have that, right? This is my home. Look, monsters, come get me. I am safe. Laughter of the isolated. What are you guys doing up there? What the fuck? What the hell? Just chilling. They weren't even attacking me, really. Strange. For what reason are they standing above? Thing about those old codes is you have to have a print of the card from before the game came out, so even if you have a card that's legal in the game, your code from the card is not in its database. There's probably somewhere out there that has a giant card database for that. I just assumed they'd, like, every code would have worked. I assumed it was consistent throughout. There's a crate here. Oh, really? I guess because they did have different versions of cards throughout Yu-Gi-Oh! History, right? Like they would reprint them with new art or whatever the hell. Oh my god, please. Talkie mode? Yeah. Oh my god, he's toxic. He's so toxic. Talkie mode. Why? As long as I take out a couple, it's good enough. Please. Yeah. Jumped, man. Yeah, I wish Talkie mode was better or like had more unique controls. As it stands, it's kind of just a way to stall time. It's a second health bar. Right. It's just, you're using it to stay alive for a little longer and not take damage on your main health bar. I think if the moveset wasn't completely similar, it would have felt better. But yeah, you still are just fighting the same fighting style. Yeah, you still feel like regular Yu. Come to think of it, during the boss fight with Taki, is she using her regular moveset there too? Because I feel like it's different, no? She has the long... I guess he also has a long blade. One-handed blade fighting style. So I had trouble finding this quest before. This Frank's item quest. Where's the sonic boom? She has the diving aerial attack that looks super cool. Oh, I fucking hate this place. Oh! Hang on, we gotta be really careful. This is an infinite combo waiting to happen. It's like activating the final block you need in a Puyo Puyo game. Hint?
Frank's name.
Oh, is this it? How did I miss it until now? It's like right here.
Then, could this body be Frank?
You might be Frank. Can I be Frank? Can I be Frank, chat? I think that's it. Maybe I should have taken the trip back. Shit. Shit. No, there's this one. I can report my results here. Or go to this phone. This phone booth very close by. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think your union might have it more together than mine when it comes to co-oping. Like, we can get 10% easily, like maybe even like 1%, but we got some sloppy runs going on in our union. Like people that just don't know the mechanics and shit. You'd be surprised how many people in a top 50 union like don't know how to play the game as well as you would think. Really makes me like realize how small the sweaty world is. Like the truly sweaty Nikkei players are really quite a small percentage. Where's phone? I've lost it. Ah, shit. Oh god. I could go to this one. No, 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 no! I guess this is fine. Die the Death Eve. No! She got the front row seats on that camera shot just now. Yeah, see? There's a shortcut. No, speedrun. Speedrun strats.
Tell me if you need anything.
You selling anything cool?
If you need any enhancements, crafting, or upgrades, just say the word.
Yeah, she's selling us this stuff. Oh, my final drone upgrade. Very nice. Very pog. I haven't enhanced any. I should enhance these. What am I doing? Successful beta hits have a chance to place you in a trance. Beta skills won't consume beta energy in trance mode. Hang on, that sounds fucking amazing. I should get that. I saw that skill in Nikkei's minigame. That one might be the one to get. Holy crap. Free skills? Free beta skills? We've just not been upgrading this. Have you found any gear? You have to buy them. You have to like grind what gives the most currency out of all your bosses, buy new equipment, and then pick a harder difficulty and then start grinding that one, and then buy new equipment, and then it's just like there's like a progression, right? Not the exospans like gear. No, like it's in the shop. You just have to maybe change tabs. Maybe you haven't changed tabs in the shop. It should be in the shop. Yeah, and you might even have to there might be features in the shop that aren't unlocked for you yet because maybe you didn't explore certain menus yet. So I would try that. Because I do remember, like today, I found out there were unlockable skills. And this whole time I was like, wait, you can get skills? You can actually buy skills? No way. This one decreases enemies' field of view? Whoa. Isn't that good? For me, like running around avoiding fights? This is like the stealth one. There's one that makes dodging and parrying easier. No thanks. There's one that gives you ammo recovery when you do successful hits. This seems useful for the range boss fights. I might as well get it. Let's go shopping. Burst trace. Do I have burst trace? Burst trance. Increases burst skill attack power by 30% and recharges burst energy by 50 when combo attacks at level 4 are used. Whoa, that's crazy. Here's the burst machine. More Tempest spam? I didn't realize there was all the stuff I was missing. I just haven't been using this mechanic, like this entire option here. I have ignored it somehow. But I think maybe that's good enough for now. Yeah, I have a good amount that I'm happy with. Seems solid. Can you not upgrade these then? These regular gears, you can only upgrade Exospine? What about these? I want the 3-star double-edged. Is that not possible?
If you...
Oh no, it is. No, maybe not. Maybe not. It is not. Da, 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 da. God, these are so expensive, man. Whoa, this is cool. Looks like Lung from King of Fighters. It's the one Raven wears! The Midsummer Alice? Holy shit. I didn't know. I didn't know Midsummer Alice was like this exact costume. This is Raven's Battle Pass skin. I'll get it just for that. First swimsuit unlocked. But I won't wear it yet. It's for special occasions. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is only for Exospines. We can go back now. Take me home, Adam.
Come back to the Tetra.
We gotta turn in some quests. Actually, we gotta go fishing again too. Should we just do that? Might as well do that. The beta skill refill one sounds really nice because it's like quick and easy. You can get free refill on that. You know, some of the burst skills have long animations, but if I'm just trying to like speedrun shit, then beta refill sounds amazing. Wait, I can't pick the location to travel to? Shit. Okay, we're going to Zion then. In that case, we're going back to Zion. Dude, I don't even bother like competing for high scores in minigames until the last day because you don't even have your full upgrades yet. It gets so much easier. Sometimes it's like you're getting throttled. Like your score can't get any higher until the last day. Oh, I guess we're just turning in the bulletin stuff. Steal first on last day, let them know. Ah man, but I do hope that with this collab they add it to the archives, because I don't like the idea of the collab being removed forever for something like Stellar Blades.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be.
Alright, turning in the Frank quest. I found Frank's bag. I'll leave it here. I also found a body that's presumably Frank's, but his memory stick was badly damaged. I'll leave the coordinates here, in case it helps. Got a new one! Precious treasure. By the time you read this, I will already be asleep in the cradle. It's called the cradle, but isn't it more like a tomb? A tomb? I'm writing this because before I left for the cradle, I hid one of my most precious treasures in a box. Whoever finds it will become the owner of that treasure, but wouldn't it be boring just to tell you where it is? Find the abandoned yellow bus on the collapsed overpass in the Great Desert. I moved the box there. Good luck on your journey. Oh.
This request sounds fun.
It does sound fun. Let's turn in this one as well. Oh wait, we did turn that one. We're good then. He left all his treasure in one piece. Da, 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 da. I need to go fishing again, actually. Need to get more fishing points. Gotta catch a halibut from the oasis. It is weird that you're always given the option to quick travel back to town after finishing a side quest, but then you can't do it out of the blue. As far as I know. If there is a way, then holy shit. I've just been missing out on a mechanic I wish I had, but I don't think there's a way, right? Oh, please. I don't think they saw me. Damn it, never mind. Okay. Time to get that halibut. Got my special bait. Wait, maybe I'm too high up from here. Yeah, too high up to fish. Hopefully this area is okay. Are there any fishing minigames, or sorry, are there any fishing Steam games where you get to like play with friends? Because that sounds chill as hell if they were to make a game like that. Kind of like a co-op Animal Crossing type of thing. Someone's recently been talking to me about this game called Fantasy Life that came out on Steam. I guess it's made by Level 5. I don't really know anything about it aside from it's got like a lot of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles type gameplay going on. Just like 4-player action adventure type stuff. What the fuck is this? Oh, I got this a long time ago, this box. Nikkei FG art? Oh, I think I saw the one you're talking about. Yeah, I came across it. It was a Scarlet versus a Helm, right? Yeah! Nikkei fighting game win. Helm could be a sword user. That is true. I feel like her... I don't know though, because her sword's supposed to be like... decorational. It's just an ornament. Might not even be real. I'm not sure if it can cut. But that would be the issue with making a Nikkei fighting game, is how do you balance the melee users with the large number of ranged users? Like, it's easier to put zoners in that game than it is to put like rush down characters. Melee character. Oh! That young catfish. Shit. I hope we can catch the fish we need. I can see this quest going horribly wrong for some people with like poor RNG rates. And then you gotta walk back and forth every single time. They really should have put it like a save point or a phone right next to the fishing zone. Surely she's trained to use an actual rapier. It'd be a saber, not a rapier. Should have picked a... Oh, I guess this spot's pretty nice looking. Got that nice background shot. Yeah, what the hell? What gives? Let me try over here. Ooh, Leona? As a grappler? Yeah, she would be the closest to fitting that archetype, I guess. She's got that feral energy to her, you know? Unwa would have like Bison's cycle mines or whatever. Like you plant a bullet into someone and then it explodes after a few seconds. Ooh, yeah, maybe Nev. I honestly haven't gotten to do too many of her story events yet. I don't think we're catching the fish we need, by the way. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. We're running through our bait. Mackerel. This is the right spot, yeah? This is actually, it didn't. Oh no! It's at the clock. It's in 807. I'm at the wrong spot. Oh shit! Hang on. It's in yeah, I gotta change. Oh, hang on. Final battle. I wasn't reading it close enough. I mean, it wasn't a bad idea to come here, but still. This isn't where we need to be to finish this. Whoa! The football fish! Holy shit! This is new. Nope. Go back. Oh, is the last one here? Can I just like turn in the fish I've already caught, if that's the case? Right, let me head back. I'm a fool. God, remember when we first entered this area and we couldn't even interact with that resting point because it wasn't powered? Feels like so long ago, but really it was just last week. Okay. Let's take a trip to IDOS 7. What about Jackal? Oh, that she'd be more biter than grappler. She seems like she would be like the kind of character who would have a command grab but isn't a grappler. Give her Birdie's command grab from Street Fighter V where he like flies through the air and you have to like jump out and react. Folk wing can't function. She gets all fucking sweaty and starts sliding across the screen more. Her moves get enhanced when she's in sweat mode. But she doesn't like sweating that much, so she has to take supplements automatically to escape the state. You might be spitting. Folk wing, fighting game character.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Alright, 807. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Been a minute since we've been here. Can see a Red Hood just being an in-your-face swinger. So here's the thing: if you do Red Hood, would you do Rappy and Red Hood as a single character, or would you separate them? Would you make Red Hood an install? You could make Rappy Soul Bad Guy with Red Hood install. So, I don't know where to fish in this zone, actually. Come to think of it. I don't suppose it's here. This doesn't seem... I didn't look this part up. At the clock tower? Oh! Oh! That area. Shit, can I... Where's the nearest phone booth? Hang on. That guy's always there, standing there to lessen my fall damage. here and there, filled with tears I've cried. Beside you, the voice of God asking me. I'm getting the lyrics down, kinda, maybe. It's a guess. Wait, wasn't the phone around here somewhere? There should be one nearby. Did I never open this? Bullshit. Bullshit, I never opened that. You're kidding me. I don't know, there's still parts of that lyrics where it's like... It splits up into 3 possibilities that are all equally valid because, like, I don't know. Like light, life, and lie all sound the same in the song, but they could all work in different contexts. So I don't know. I feel like we need like an official source on these, or else we're never gonna find the real answer. Also, a phone booth was not here. Blancanor's maids? Like a duo character that you can like tag between them? That'd be sick as hell, yeah. I'm down, I'm down. Hansel Gretel. Another character with dual energy. Was my way of showing everything. Siren? How do you balance a character around that kind of power anyway?
Nom nom.
Nom nom. Oh, Siren. You are too precious for this world. Okay, I really need to figure out where the hell this phone is. I could have sworn there was one nearby. Where is fast travel? Oh! I think in a Nikkei fighting game, you'd probably have to make a bunch of characters just assists. You'd probably have to just make them assist characters, like they pop in and they do the little thing. And then they leave. Was there a phone at the start of this stage? I hope so. There's got to be a faster way to get around. Yeah, I figured there's one near Adam. Let's use that one. Milk could be a boxer, but when she's in the match, Freema's just sleeping in the background. Freema would be a random chance to appear on any stage in any background, but it's random. It's like a blessing when you see her. So it would be... This fishing zone would be... Plaza entry? Or abandoned station. Maybe plaza entry. Oh shit. No! The choke slam! By God. You're telling me there's someone to fish here? Near the clock tower. Clock tower should be this way. Da, da, na, 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 na. Oh jeez. Nope. Not gonna deal with it. Just had a great idea for a fighting game list. Phantom has random projectiles like Omen from KI. I don't know Omen, so I'm not sure if I can visualize it. What does Omen do? Grave might be a potential one. I think Grave's a shoo-in, yeah. I feel like Grave and Rappy, like when you think of like fighting game characters, they're both like fit into that type of design, because they both like, despite being in Nikke, they do a lot of like punching and kicking, those two. Grave would need the big coffin. Where are we going, by the way? Da, 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 da. Is it this way we want to go? Oh! What a terrible place to get hit. Yeah, dude, this outfit's amazing. I really like this one. It's the 4 seconds everyday wear. The idea is that you can assert your first impression in a mere 4 seconds with this outfit. Yeah, I like wearing this one around town. This is I call this the rental girlfriend outfit. This is the one you dump the main character in 380 chapters. You dump the main character with this outfit. This is the one. There's a pawn at the clock tower at the bottom. I guess I'm trying to find the clock tower right now. I guess that's my dilemma. It is very Tifa-like. I think these bangs are like the most Tifa-ish bangs you could find in this game. I'm close? Yeah, I feel like I'm close too. I feel like the clock tower should be around here. But I'm like running a blank. Because if we ride that across... It's like a dead end, yeah? Unless I can climb. Oh wait, I can climb. There's a place we can leave out here. Maybe we're... Okay, this is the clock tower. So we're finally here. It should be close. The music's changed too. Feel the hitbox in that. I walked past it? For real? Goes up there? Hang on. The pond? What pond? In this room? In this zone? Pond. It's pretty small. Oh, what the fuck? This thing? For real? Can I use any bait? Let's give it a try. I might have put it too far. Yeah, dude, I totally forgot about this place. Holy crap. It's like too early into the game where you don't even think of fishing as a mechanic yet. Oh. Wonder how many different types of fish you can catch here, though. I got a box. Oh, it's a different box. It's a shabby box. I haven't gotten a shabby box yet. It comes with bait? Whoa. I didn't know that was a thing. That feels like gotcha. I just got maintenance kits from doing my dailies. Found Snake's box. There was another box in the game too. I thought that one was the Snake reference, but I guess there's two boxes. Literal loot box, yeah. Dude, Clock Tower music's actually really good. What the hell? I never noticed. Yeah, this place fucks. What the hell? Should I reposition myself to be farther away? No, it's always gonna go a little bit too far. Eve, just like swim in the pond and just start scooping them out with your hands. They're right there. What are you doing? Why so much trouble? You can even breathe underwater and stuff. It shouldn't be a problem. Just firmly grasp it. Another box. More bait. Maybe I'm supposed to use the bait here? Oh no, it doesn't always drop bait. Interesting. I will try to change my bait to shrimp. I don't know, what does halibut even eat? What is it like? There's no way I need to use my special bait, no? This reminds me of Dark Cloud 2 in that it's a mini game that you can place throughout the game and give people a reason to go back to. You just like hide it there. Yeah, it's like the stages that you were already playing turn out to be ideal minigame locations. That's the craziest part about Dark Cloud, actually. Every level is a Spira stage. They were like too ambitious with it. Trying to sneak in so much that they did not need to put in. Ooh. Porcupine fish. How do you evolve into something so fucked up? A creature so sharp around the edges that it cannot even make love. The hedgehog's dilemma, whatever it's called. Ayo. I got it. First one. 120, not bad.
So this must be a halibut. So flat. That's funny.
What a funny fish. Just love the idea of this alien lady coming from space and she's like, she has no idea what fish are. And now she's just discovering all this stuff about the world. Very flat, large fish. I got it.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Caught a halibut for you. Hope you succeed in breeding them. Oh man, they should add a breeding minigame. This one's a gift for a fishing maniac. My father was the best scavenger and a fishing maniac. I'm sharing some interesting information I found in his diary. There is a hidden cave near the solar tower in the wasteland. It used to be a fishing spot only my father knew. On his last fishing day, he dropped by the cave and left a gift for his fellow fishing maniacs. If you're a fishing maniac like him, you can become the owner of this gift. The passcode for the chest is 0508. Good luck finding it. The hell is this? 0508?
This request sounds fun.
What? Is this the wasteland chest that I wasn't able to open? They said it was near the solar tower. The blobfish. It's not that one, right? Yeah, so we should just go back to Oasis. Because we did it in the wrong order. Time for more wasteland.bgm. Are you ready, chat? You know what's cool about this game's soundtrack? If you actually look up the official soundtrack, is like they don't have fancy names for the stages or anything. Like the music doesn't have titles. It's just, this is Wasteland A, this is Wasteland B, this is Great Desert A, Great Desert B. You know? The thing is too, is that they actually do design the lyrics based on the area as well. Like, the Great Desert song mentions like burning, you know, and looking around left and right and stuff. Just like you would expect from a desert song to sound like, lyrically. Silent Street, yeah. The song about being lonely. The song about loss and being lonely. The only thing about Silent Street that I find interesting is there is a part of the song that talks about a crown. You know the part I'm talking about? Like it's one of the only parts that's like super audible that you can for sure make out that she's talking about like waiting for a crown. She's leaving for a crown or something like that. Yeah, I'm so curious about that. I'm like, what does it all mean, right? Gotta go to bed, long day tomorrow. Night all. Take it easy, Animal Farm. Good luck at work. Get some veg. Let me pull up the lyrics I had. Oh, hang on. I forgot I was in the middle of fishing. What am I supposed to catch here exactly? They said there was a chest with a password. Am I supposed to be looking for a chest? Dun, dun, dun. It's gotta be a chest. Fish slice and pulse grenade. What were they doing there? I don't suppose there's anything... Oh, hang on! There is a crate. Let's go descent. What was it? It was like 0508? Yeah, 0508. Dude, I'm still unsure about what to do with that desert chest.
Fishing data.
The
Could be
riddle.
useful for catching bigger fish.
Oh, we got more fish unlocked? Hang on. Can I do it here? Can I just use my fishing data here now? While we're here, right? I don't actually know how the fishing data works, but I'm assuming it just like straight up unlocks more stuff to fish from. Let me use my special bait, all of it, just to farm up some points. This is now turned into a fishing stream. Eve Extreme Fishing. Wait, I'm using the wrong bait. Fuck. Hang on. This one's got a small hurt box. Very good. That's money. Let's try using the special bait. Yeah, dude. I feel that way too. Nikke is doing an art contest right now, like a fan art creative contest, and you can choose between like cosplay, music, art that people are doing, and it's like hard to choose because you only get 5 votes per day, and it's like not enough, right? There's like so many talented fans. I ended up just picking 5 artworks that I thought were really cool, and then I'm gonna try to hit up cosplay tomorrow, or music the day after. Oh dude, I think if you're a cosplayer in 2025, Nikke is like a no-brainer, right? Like if you're trying to build like a social media presence, it's one of the staples, like all the gacha games that are popular, to be honest. You can't go wrong. There's so many hotties too, dude. There's hella cosplay hotties doing Nikke characters, and they all like play the game and stuff too. Like they're genuinely into it, right? Which I think is neat. You see people complain sometimes, they're like, oh, these cosplayers aren't real fans. They're not actually fans of the thing they're cosplaying as. And I'm like, dude, let me tell you, there's a lot of cosplayers that actually do really enjoy Nikke. You're the Blorp? Blorp Champion Arena God? I'm trying to get first on my account, man. It seems like such a... Seems like so many things have to line up. I don't know if my 5 teams are as good as they can be. She's very talented. I was following her on blah blah for a while, and I always got the impression that she was able to just make anything out of her closet. Just existing materials, you know? Let me just make something and then come up with a very, very good cosplay in a matter of 24 hours. I was like, you're insane. I have cosplay friends in real life as well that like I've gone to their homes and stuff, and it's always like a mess. You know? Like it's just fabric and materials and like, because it's like arts and crafts at the end of the day, right? It is a very, very material heavy hobby. We're all cheering her on in the Union PvP chat. That's sick. Yeah, it seems fun over there on your union. Seems like really big too, because it's not just one union, right? It's like you guys got sub families and shit, subgroups, subsidiaries. it's like the Yakuza games. It's like 4 or 5. That's so crazy. That means you guys must play more than Nikke too, right? It can't just be Nikke. Groups like that. Yeah, dude, the fucking 5th chairman of something something subsidiary. I think that's how it is though. I think once you get into one gacha game, it's like really common for a lot of players to play multiple ones. There's gacha gamers. I suppose it adds good variety too, because like it's not like any of these games take up all of your time, so you're getting to experience a variety of flavors. Also, I have to say, my special bait isn't really giving me the best stuff here. Is that the intended behavior? Oh, that time adds up. It does! You would know, Mr. Swagnarok. Round Dust 2 is tempting. Oh yeah? I like the live 2D art in that game. I don't know if anything else from that game really speaks to me at the moment. Like, I was trying to listen to the soundtrack and I couldn't find anything that stood out a ton. The characters look cool, but they're not like... You know, I haven't found a favorite that would get me into the game. I think the novelty of Brown Dust 2 for me as a spectator is just like seeing how far they are willing to push the, you know, to push what they're doing. The gooner shit. Because it does get pretty charming after a while. You're like, wow, we're really doing this, huh? we're gonna have this animation of this girl sitting down with wet clothes and then sitting up, and then you see her like butt marks and vulva mark printed on the wood that she just sat from. Like, damn, they got pretty creative. I have seen the full thing. It zooms in at the end. It zooms into where she was sitting. It's so unapologetic. And I can't help but smile. What the fuck? What is it? Plain box? Hopefully whatever's inside is intact. What did I even get? Wriggling insect, polymer material, and strange bait. That's new. It's her bent over drinking milk and all nude, but the steam is covering her a bit. Yeah, man. That's crazy. I used to think Destiny Child was Gooner. It was just... It's so innocent looking back on it now. Destiny Child, I will say though, has it also has some charming points, namely that there are male characters in Destiny Child, right? But they understand their audience, and so they also made a gender bender version of each male character. Like, every male in that game has a female version that is very hot. Even monsters in that game have female versions that are very hot. Because they know that people came for the waifus. Yeah, dude, they did that for monsters. Fucking monsters. The slime girls. The Minotaur girls. I went back and looked at that game's like database of characters in the Memorial Edition, since like you can actually look back There's a version of the game you could download now that it's end of service, and you can actually still look back and everything. And I was very impressed to see just how many characters were added throughout that game's 6 to 7 year life cycle. It is insane how much art is in it. But it's really cool what they did. So you download the game. It's called Memorial Edition. Destiny Child Memorial Edition. And it's basically like a way for you to still view anything you've unlocked in your account, but you can no longer like play the game, you know what I mean? But it is nice having that gesture, and I feel like they'll probably do the same for Nikke when it comes to that point. Like maybe you'll just have a version of Nikke that lives on forever, and you could still see all the characters you've raised over the years. I think Ino was in it. I saw Milia, Ino. Yeah, there were a lot of fighting game characters. Yo, the salmon. I love you, salmon. You are the best. You are the best fish of all. No, dude, I like Shift Up a lot. And I think that I probably wouldn't have been as open to playing Nikke if it wasn't for the fact that I had such a positive experience playing Destiny Child. You know, like at the end of the day, yes, they are a gacha game. Yes, they are trying to make money off of you using gacha and microtransaction strategies, but it doesn't feel like I'm being as cheated as some of the other gacha games might, right? Like, it's generous, it's respectful of your time. The characters and the story are one thing, but I'm just talking about, like, you know, the gacha aspect itself. What? This is huge! The Pacific bluefin tuna! Oh my god. Due to its high economic value, it is threatened with extinction from overfishing. Oh my god, that was huge. The bluefin tuna. DC was so free to play. I think by the end of the service I was able to collect all characters and max them out and still had 1 million gems. I remember too playing that game free to play and like getting every character that was available at the time. Like, as long as you're logging in and doing dailies every day, it was possible, right? Game's letting you know you're ODing on fishing. I didn't know it got that big. It gets even bigger too, I guess, because we haven't even gotten to like the gigantic ones. Yeah, gigantic and jumbo are categories that we have yet to reach. I'm missing one large fish for now. But I'm gonna burn through my remaining 3 special baits. And then we'll turn in the quest. Bro, this one I can sense is a big one. It's got some fight in it. Hang on, what's it gonna be? Is it big? Whoa! I get so hype. I understand the joys of fishing now. It's so fucking hype. Fishing is just gacha for middle-aged and older-aged dudes. There's grown-ass men. This is their gacha. Leaflet! Leaflet, thanks so much for the raid. Dude, Leaflet. Chat. Isn't it great when a game has a good fishing minigame? Doesn't it change your fucking life? It's just like, dude. I know you had a video game in here, but you didn't tell me you included a whole ass like fishing minigame too. Hi everyone, my name's Tatsu. I'm Leaflet's old buddy, old war buddy. We used to play at the arcades together. Love the one in Breath of Fire? Which Breath of Fire? Was it Breath of Fire 2? I remember the fishing minigame from Breath of Fire 2. Also, Arhadian, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Stellar Blade has fishing, and it's pretty fun, actually. You get different bait types, and different locations have different fish, so you have like an excuse to visit all of them. And the mechanics themselves are pretty fun. I have to hit the opposite direction of where the fish is going, and then lightly hold my R2 button just sensitive enough to be at the right spot. Yeah, and it keeps track of all the fish you got. It's fucking sick. We have been gaming. we just got a Pacific bluefin tuna and I was losing my shit. Slightly mad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Tom, that's felt. Oh, Leaf! I heard you got fucking super into One Piece trading card game. How's that been coming along? How much money have you spent? Your mom's into it too? The whole family? It's contagious? Bro. Oh my god. This is serious. I have 3 booster boxes on my floor. We're here. Did you download the app? Like the app that Med plays on where it's like you get to lab out decks before you decide to buy them in real life? This shit goes deep, man. You did. You're a real One Piece trading card gamer now. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm playing Stellar Blade. I'm doing side quests right now. I really like this game so far. I'm like 40 hours in, and I'm liking it way more than I thought I would. Like, I knew I would like it, but I didn't know I was gonna like love it, and it was gonna be like probably my favorite game of the year. So far, it's my favorite. This game's an absolute vibe. The music is really good. I think is like, if you leave with one thing, I want you all to know that the Stellar Blade soundtrack fucks. Go back to Zion, huh? Leaflet, you can do One Piece trading card box open streams now. That's YouTube content. The avenues have been opened for content creation. Why did my FPS just drop so crazy? What the hell? There we go. I guess it was loading. Remember this is a Gooner game though? That's what they say, right? That's what they'll always say. I just feel like I'm already at like level 70 Gooner. And so level 30 Goon games like don't really like affect me as much anymore. And so I'm able to appreciate the other aspects of this game for what they are. I'm just like, dude, trust me, you guys gotta play the rest of this game, it's great. And they're like, no, but I'm caught up with how attractive this character looks. Like it just, the goon stuff just passively happens now. It's just air that I breathe, but I'm not like actively having to think about it, you know? It's come so naturally. It's very zen. It's extremely zen. For me, gooning has become just a way of life that I no longer have to, you know, put myself out there like that. Only amateur gooners do that. Only the amateur gooners make a big deal out of it. for seasoned veterans like me. It's just normal, dude. It's not a big deal.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway,
I'm
it should be
goon
useful in
maxing ya.
understanding the current status of the city.
Hey, take it easy, Gunmill. Have a good rest. Yeah, I'm just doing side quests today, so probably not going to go too crazy on the spoilers for anyone who wanted to play this themselves. Did I get a leaflet or shout out yet? Let me do it again just in case. I did not give her. Yeah, hope you guys had a great stream over there. How many of you guys have played this game from Leaflet stream? I'm getting into it late since it just released on Steam not too long ago. But it's been out for a year on PS5. Let's see, where is the fantastic bait? I will reward you handsomely if you leave information here about the fantastic bait. Fill in 20 entries of the fish codex by catching 20 different fish and visit Clyde. Gain information about the fantastic bait from Clyde. Visit Roxanne, the info dealer in Zion, and purchase information about fantastic bait from Zion, or from Roxanne. When will I get the reward? I will track you down to the end of the world if it means I can get that reward out of you. The client drowned himself while fishing at a plant in the wasteland. I got my reward by liquidating the client's assets. Whoever finds the fantastic bait can have the rest of his fortune. Is this like the final area? The final fishing mission?
Combine these notes. I can get a hold of some fantastic bait.
Waiting to finish up new PC build before I do, though apparently it's optimized well enough I could run it okay now. It's really optimized. Do you want to know why this game is so optimized? Let me go find an example for you. We're gonna take a little bit of a field trip. We're gonna go find some uglies. Like this guy, for example. He's a good-looking guy, you know? You wouldn't call him super ugly or anything, but if you compare him to me and my number of polygons and my number of sweat pores, it's a big difference, right? Like, they really did be very careful about how detailed the rest of the world is, from the NPCs to the like textures and stuff compared to Eve. Like this character here, I feel like I just went from PS4 era to PS2 like Sims character. She's hideous compared to me. She's a monster compared to me. Just look at it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, chat? Just absolutely, like, why did you leave your house today? Please stay indoors so that the rest of us can be comfortable outside. Yeah, so that's a thing. They also, I think I remember reading about this on release, but they wanted it to run on handhelds. And so that's always like something that's good to hear, because if it can run on a Steam Deck, it's probably gonna run on a decent rig, right? But yeah, man, it's super cool. You get to like customize your character a ton, get haircuts. I'll show you guys the hair salon. Do Stellar Blade tour.
Once we retrieve the last hypercell, the citizens will wake up again. So don't lose hope.
Ha, of course. After all, the hope of Zion is standing right in front of me.
Yeah, welcome to the hair salon. This is Eve's default haircut. But if you're not into that, you can test out some of this other stuff. They got different colors and shit. Yeah, it's like whatever you buy, you can equip it anywhere. You can like remove her ponytail too if you wanted, or make it shorter. That's an option.
Yeah, see? No ponytail for the other haircuts. I haven't tried these other ones yet. Maybe, how's this? Ooh, dude, I feel like a new person. I'm like Fuka Yamagishi. Like, someone give me a Fuka line. Someone say something only Fuka would say. It's weak to Agi spells. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm looking so cute, man. Honestly refreshing to hear about a PC port being really well done, considering how awful so many are. It's impressive too, because this is like from a Korean developer, right? A Korean game developer that this is like their first shot at making a game of this scope. You know, Shift Up primarily does gacha games. So it really is like, this kind of story you want to like hear about, and you want to hear and see more of these devs thriving in that part of the world. If only Capcom got the memo of optimization with MH Wilds. Dude, even Street Fighter 6 sometimes I'm like, man, it's like I have to turn some of these graphics down. This game's like got too much going on. Did Wilds get worse with the patch or something? What happened? Did you see the Naraka Blade Point devs are making a single player game? Wait, what's it called? We're trying to do something like that? Also, I don't know how many types of fish I have. Do I have 20 yet? 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus 4. I do not have 20. Shit. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna have to do more fishing before we can unlock that quest. Might have to do that one off stream. So what are the choices we have? We can go back to the Great Desert, I guess. Looks like that's the only one actually. Yeah, go Great Desert and find this precious treasure.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
No regrets. Take me to the Great Desert. I liked Naraka when I played it. I think I played it with Leaflet actually. She was like super Naraka pilled for a good month or two. And just, the idea is fun. Yeah, I think we played it with some other people, but she was like showing me the ropes and she was telling me like about all the combos and B&Bs and stuff, because there's like true combos in that game. Yeah, you got your like fighting game fundamental stuff that you can carry over. We gotta go to Precious Treasure. Okay.
Come back to the Tetra
Blood Message? Well, I'll check out the trailer later. Can I teleport to... What's the fastest way to get down there? I'm just gonna walk. The new NetEase game looks dope as fuck. Wait, which one? I saw they're doing a beta for some game called like, I think it's called Chrono Odyssey. I was vaguely interested. I was a little bit. Oh, Blood Message is the one from NetEase. I see. Yeah, dude, they really are extra great. I love it. I'm all about it. Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade were only the beginning. Hopefully these other games can also start popping off. And then people from that part of the world can be like, oh wait, we can make games too? I think for me too, I just tend to like the Eastern aesthetic games more than Western aesthetic. Just as like a personal preference thing. So I would be really happy to see more games from that part of the world. How the fuck did I get over there? What a walk, dude. Maybe this way. The gat! Dude, cheeks out when I'm running. Oh no! No! I was too distracted by the cheeks! No! Yeah, once you're in that quicksand, it's GG. But it was all a dream. Actually. Oh, there's I can just use this. Hang on. Moshi mosh. Where's the closest place? Yes! Thank you. Dude, I feel like I've walked into that exact spot like 12 times already in this playthrough. I cannot help it. I will never learn my lesson. This is simply a part of me that you have to accept. This is pretty close. I don't think we can jump up there from here. Nope. Oof. Dun, dun. I'm guessing I just have to get through there from the other side. Seems like it's on top, right? This blue hair is growing on me. I'm digging it. Shit. Isn't that a bit far? Wait, how do I do this? Maybe I have to jump there from the rocks? It just seems so far. There has to be a different way up. This one's kind of silly to figure out without the game hit. Really? How silly are we talking? 30-minute stuck silly? Or can I figure it out with some ingenuity? Oh, the boss! They did mention a boss. You're right. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that, but it's the barrel. Oh god, it's right there. Of course. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's moments in stream where I'm like, you know, not trying to get backseated or whatever, but that's definitely an exception. I'm like, yeah, thanks for saving me time, chat. I would not have figured that out on my own in any reasonable amount of time. Good call. I trust your calls. The Blue Monsoon! Hang on.
I suppose this is my client's treasure.
That's the treasure?
A custom nanosuit.
What kind of nanosuits are they making in the future? Talking about Blue Monsoon. No, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that one would feel really good to figure out on your own just because, like, holy crap.
I'm paying attention to the environment instead of Eve's cheeks. All right, hang on. What is this new outfit we got? Whoa! Look at her. Blue months. Dude, that's crazy. Even when you're wearing the bikinis, you still see the exoskin in the back. Hello, Roxanne. What do you think of the new me?
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
Yes?
Yeah, you see the exo
I had a
spine
good time.
at all times.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
Very cute. I gotta go back to my huge. The old classics. Nice. Oh, turn the shit in.
Anyway.
Report. I found the treasure box you hid. It was a bit unexpected. Was it a nanosuit used by the Legion? When you wake up and see this message, I'd love to hear about it. Eve was like, I wonder what this suit is used for. Eve doesn't know what a beach is. Doesn't know what a swimsuit would be used for at all. Shoot. All my remaining quests are ones I have no idea how to finish in a timely manner. The fishing one's actually our best bet, but even that would take a while. Yes, Eve, it's a uniform. You pure soul. Eve has never held hands, believe it or not.
Hello, Eve.
Hello.
The
What's up,
location
Digger?
has changed, but I hope the constructive relationship we have built so far will remain in effect.
Yes, Digger. Good to see
Fishing
you.
for a quest or versus fishing to fish? For a quest. Because apparently I have to catch 20 total fish, was it? 20 different types. Let's do this. No! Boo.
I'm pleased to see that even in Zion our relationship has remained as constructive as ever.
Fishing for the sake of
Goodbye.
fishing is all you really need.
Goodbye.
You sound like that one NPC in this game. You sound like Clyde. That's something Clyde would say. This chill ass fishing guy that fishes for love of the game. Well, I guess my question is, should we head back to the Oasis for the remaining fish? Or should we try a different area that we haven't been to? I'm not sure if there's like a list I can find of like where to find certain fish. We're missing 3 mediums and 1 large. Flooded sector will have quests? Oh, do you think I should head back there? I'm gonna go get bait from Clyde anyway. Because I think we do need... We're very low on that. I wish we had a map at Flooded Sector, yeah.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Wasn't there a quest where we had to get wine or something? Am I tripping? Or did we already do that one? It's like we had to get wine from Patello's or whatever. Wish we had an easier way to buy bait too. Couldn't Barry sell it to us? His fish are all they're sitting out there too long. They're all fucking rotting. Gotta find an excuse to redress Adam and Lily. Oh, but there are... Fuck. There are things in the desert that we could do, like that weird treasure chest puzzle with the riddle. Look how many quests I've done. Holy crap. Guys, let me tell you, I do not like side quests in games. I think they're a waste of time. I think they're poorly done. Like most of the time, like side quests just feel like filler content, right? But I actually really like the side quests in this game. I haven't felt like they're a chore to do. They're actually really fun. And a lot of them have cool story beats that let you like world build and stuff. So I really appreciate that about this game. Even the Kill X Bar ones had a bit of story. Yeah, even like the worst Stellar Blade side quests is not that bad to do. Yeah, let's go get some bait. This way. I think it comes down to how they're incorporated rather than just being a plain fetch quest with nothing to it. Yeah, and like narratively, I think it really helps that it feels like everything you do in the game is contributing to Zion. You know? Because they've built the narrative around doing side quests. Like it doesn't feel like it's irrelevant to Eve's motivations. I feel like I'm just role-playing properly, you know?
Clyde.
Eve even rejects side quests on the bulletin board that she disagrees with on a
suicide mission.
like on a moral level.
Now, shall we
Like
ask
there's
what
one
came
that
all this way?
there's like someone trying to smuggle drugs or some shit, and then she just automatically denies it, and then it says denied. It says refused quest. No thanks. Oh shit, fantastic. I need to get this. But do we actually need 20 fish? Is that like a hard requirement? I'll try getting a little bit more. I'm very curious. There are a lot of ways to tie side quests into games and their stories, but devs seem lazy about actually doing it usually. Yeah, like I like the side quests in Nier. I think is also another game that handles it well. I tend to hate the ones in MMOs because those are like the most likely to feel like filler, like padding. Because MMOs are just so... they just have so much content that they have to put in, right? You know, it's probably really hard to make side quests stand out when you have to design 2,000 of them versus just 20. Alright, see if I can buy it. We're not gonna have bait afterwards, that's the only thing.
The weather at the Oasis is exceptionally
Go kill 20 boars and come back here, then go kill X of Y.
So, what brings you here?
Escort missions. This game doesn't have an escort mission, thank God. I haven't seen one yet, anyway. Oh, wait, I could buy it after all? There's no penalty? What's this thing I heard about having to get 20 fish? Oh, I think the 20 is required for Roxanne, right? If I look at the... No, hang on. What? What? Fish. Yeah, because that's definitely not 20. So how am I getting away with this? Is this really okay? When they said 20 different fish, like, you would think that means 20 unique ones, right? Well, I have the fantastic bait information now, so maybe I can try visiting Roxanne? And then I have to get information about that from Roxanne. Hang on, I need more bait, man. 20 different fish. Where the hell? I just thought I would need 20 to buy the thing from Clyde to begin with. Oh shit, this one's a big one. Maybe. Maybe not big. We'll see. I'm not even using bait that's special. No! It seems scary at first, but it's just a butterfly fish. Let me try, what's this? What a life, dude. You fell asleep last night fishing here? Like at 3 AM? Oh dude, for sure. This is definitely like the perfect kind of game to play after finishing a long day of work. It's pretty chill, low-key, doesn't take too much energy. Or brain power. Yeah, he just had enough, dude. He was explaining it to us. He's like, yeah, the world's just such a fucked up place. I said, fuck it. Let's just go out and be a fishing hermit. It is what it is. He's living the quiet life. There's an episode in Last of Us like that too. It's like these two guys that just like isolated themselves from the rest of the world during the zombie apocalypse and just lived in like this gated house that had like a bunch of booby traps and shit outside. And they grew crops there and just lived a pretty regular life. As regular as you could make it. Yeah, just actually living the dream, just in a very different time. Yeah, dude, you watch that episode and you think it would play out in tragedy? That they're gonna like finally get their defenses broken through and then the zombies are gonna kill them all in a horrible way, but no, they actually just die of old age. It's like, oh shit. We got to live full lives. Honestly, I don't know anything about Last of Us Season 2 because I never played the second game. I like watched the first part of Season 2, but I guess they're gonna make another season. Don't really know what to expect. I can tell you that Ellie is fucking annoying. Ellie is it's weird because in the games I don't really feel like she's annoying, but in the show, holy crap, dude. You're so insufferable. Ellie's annoying in the show. Why am I awake? I gotta fish, bro. It's fishing hours. This is real Sega Bass fishing hours. How's it going, Nem? Do you like fishing minigames, Nem? I didn't either. So surprised how oh, hang on. How much fans hated it. Real fishing hours, exactly. You get it, Dredge. Yo, the lobster. How much bait can I get with my current currency? Should I keep going? I totally get why you're awake now. I'm telling you guys, there's nothing like a good fishing minigame. Chamu! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Dude, I used to play fighting games and compete in tournaments and like get sponsorships and stuff, and now I'm just a Stellar Blade fishing streamer, and I wouldn't have it any other way. What a time to be alive. Where can I find the rest of the Stellar Blade fishing community so I can talk about pro strats? You guys ever get into like a really niche hobby? You ever get to the point in your life where it's like, oh man, you know what would be really cool right now is if I got into kiting. Yeah, it seems like a good time to get into kiting. Or maybe like pinball machines, you know? There's probably a niche pinball machine community out there on Craigslist. I could probably get a pinball machine and then talk to some like one guy out in the middle of nowhere who knows how to repair the machines. And he's also a big fan. Come on. Yeah, dude, let's make a pinball machine podcast. Kite podcast.
Way to go, Tatsu-senpai! Stick it in his ear!
I'm sticking it. There's no ears though. Do fish have ears? I don't think they can. Do fish have ears? One of the greatest DBFZ players of his time, and he's now fishing in the Stellar Blade. I don't know that, man. Fighting games have always been pretty cool, but I don't know if it'll ever hit the same after Dragon Ball FighterZ. I was mentioning this earlier in stream too. I think that was the sweet spot for me. It's never going to be the same after DBFZ. No matter what game they make. They could put a shiny 4v4 Marvel fighting game by Arc System Works in my face and it still won't be DBFZ. Has Clyde got anything? No, never in his life. But he doesn't give a fuck. He's so chill about it. It's not about the catch to him. It's about the experience. I'm not getting anything good. Not so the Nikkei fighter, the Nikkei fighting game. Dragon Ball 2 wouldn't even hit the same, not gonna lie. I think there was a lot of magic to the first one because it came out of nowhere and no one expected it. And now I feel like it's more common for like ArcSys to adapt, or like ArcSys or any other company to adapt a fighting game like that, right? Dragon Ball FighterZ is like, holy shit, this is like a match made in heaven, right? Like we always wanted an anime IP fighting game to be played on the main stage in like big tournaments and stuff. We got this? Is this what we want? This is not enough. It weren't enough. I'm getting 9.
So long, Clyde.
So long, buddy.
Alright. It wasn't so bad having someone visit the Oasis. Company can be nice.
Man, the guy in the voice recording studio must have been so relaxed. He's like, alright, I gotta get into my zen
state. I bet Clyde misses us when we're gone though, you know? Like the fact that we became homies with him and then we just suddenly leave to do whatever else. He probably thinks of us. Yeah, for him, we're the Steam friend that hasn't logged in 360 days, and he's not sure if we'll ever come back. The last login Steam friends is so sad, dude. I think we can all relate to that, right, chat? You have like some homie you talk to on the internet back in the day, and you used to talk every day, and now you're like, I wonder what happened to them. I haven't heard from them. I have no way of getting into contact with them, but they used to be such a constant part of my life. I guess we head back, right? Go to Roxanne.
Come back.
Zion. Mako, Mayagistir? Mayagistir. Forgive me for botching your name, but welcome, Mako. I think one of my old Steam homies passed away. I can't remember what happened to him specifically. Are they even alive? Yeah, exactly, right? Steam friend be like, BRB smoke break, and then they never come back for 5 years. They must have died, dude. I have a friend who hasn't logged on since an emergency DC back in 2007. Jesus! That's a deep cut! That's a deep one. That goes pretty far in. 2007. I barely remember what 2007 was like. I have one on my list that says last login was 3 years ago, but that's because she's always in invisible mode. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm an invisible steamer too. I like being invisible on Steam, being a little creeper. You talked to Roxanne, yeah?
Roxanne, do you have a
Roxanne, can I get
Of course.
this quest done despite not having 20
What brings
fish?
such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Spaced Equation, thank you so much for the
Yes,
follow.
yes.
What's up? Welcome in. Oh, I do need 20, son of a bitch.
So
Damn
you're
it.
leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
Man. We could head to Ida 7, do some fishing there. Do they have more fishing spots outside of the one we saw in the clock tower area? Eve is British. It's funny because I think all the aliens in this game have British accents. Like Eve, Raven, Lily. I don't know what it's trying to say about about Europeans. Europeans are the real aliens. You know what's funny about this game's plotline? Is it actually the real monster is man plotline is unironically the actual storyline. The real monster is man in Stellar Blade. We're not even lying to you guys. Actually, did you know? That is the plot. Can I fish here? Is this... Oh, there are fish. Hang on. The British. I do love the voices in this game though. It's like, I know it's like off-putting for some people at first because they don't expect that shit, but it's nice. And I think the voice actors do a really good job in English. I don't know what it sounds like in the other dubs, but like I buy into it. You know, that's the important part. The performance is good enough that I buy into it. I will now forever associate this voice with Eve. Yeah, it fits her so well. What the f? Three exclamation marks? What does that even mean? Is that bad? Is that good? Dun, dun, dun. Wait, is this new? Oh, I think this is new. The red sea bream. Yo. Their red bodies are considered auspicious. They're thought to bring good luck and fortune. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick as hell. Just gotta slow down sometimes in life, you know, chat? You're moving too fast. You gotta stop and smell the flowers. City life has trained you to be constantly stressed and active all the time. The monotony. Triggerfish. Oh, I think I already got this one. Hey, good luck on sleep, Nem. Take it easy. Fishing is gacha. We were discussing it earlier, but isn't fishing just gacha for real fishermen? You gotta pick a spot. The spots have different drop rates. You don't know what's gonna catch on your line. Sometimes it's something rare. Oh, it's a football fish. It scared me for a bit. How do you, dude? Some of the fishes, man, are like stuff from nightmares. Just not even a mother could love such a face. How do you evolve into such a thing? I could try different bait. I don't know. I'm pretty low. What is strange bait used for? I seem to have a lot of it. It's glowing? Is it always glowing? Double exclamation mark. I'm not really sure what the exclamation marks mean, to be honest. Oh! It's the koi fish! This is new! Is it because I used new bait? The koi is a species of carp that has been bred for ornamental purposes. The body is colorfully patterned and comes in a variety of colors: white, black, red, yellow, blue, and cream. They can grow from as small as 15 centimeters to as large as over 1 meter, depending on the size of the habitat. Oh, it's fish rarity? Oh, I didn't know that. Guy Nemlock, thanks so much for the follow. Hey, what's up? How are you doing today? Do you like fishing? Do you partake in fishing minigames? You guys play Dark Cloud 2? That game has the most insane fishing minigame. Because the fish you catch in Dark Cloud 2, you can breed, and then after you breed them, you can enter fish races with them. So it's like a whole entire game inside of Dark Cloud 2 that doesn't need to be there. Fishing's cool. Fishing is cool. I haven't done it in a while in real life. I'd be terrible at it. Yo, tire! The rarest fish, tire. Stellar Bite fishing? Yeah, give us the fishing DLC. I think we need to expand this. Add a story like Yakuza games have with like, I need like a rival character, an entire subplot where there's some kind of like fishing gang called like the Elite Four. And they're trying to become the best fishermen of all. And they take fishing a little too seriously, you know? I feel like Yakuza games always have an Elite Four now. What is that emote? That emote's insane. Yeah, Fishamon. Sudamon. That would be a Beans emote. I don't know why that's so Beans coded. It's just something Beans would have. I like the little gasp she just did when she caught that, when she felt a pull. More tire. The Woody. No, we should stop. We should resume. Ida 7 you said has more quests? Is that where we're heading off to? Let's go to Ida 7. Maybe we can figure out the lyrics this time. Oh wait, I gotta dress them up if we're going to Ida 7. I got some costumes for these, for the homies. Gonna have Rainy Day. And I guess Adam only has one costume? I guess I never bought him an extra pair. He's either a Junkman or a Stargazer. Today you are Junkman. Do I have rainy gear for this upcoming weather? I don't know if I do. I don't know if we're wearing Blue Monsoon to the water planet. Midsummer Alice. No, I'm too in love with this outfit. It's very cute. It stays on.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Let's go. I keep thinking the green in this icon is supposed to be like something else, but it's just part of the image. Do they not have a raincoat for her in this game? I would be very surprised. Seems like there's at least like 40 outfits in this game, I swear to God. Surely one of them has to be a raincoat. Oh, look at Lily! Lily, selfie time. It's time we take selfie. Get her in a pose. What are we doing here? Ooh. Adam's a little too far. We should have had him huddle closer. The sweetie. Ooh, okay. The combinations are insane. Turn this down. I don't like pictures. Dude, Adam photobombed me the first time I was doing the camera mode. I was running around town taking selfies, and then he was walking around in the background, and like from 20 feet away, he just struck a pose, and I just fucking died, dude. I wasn't ready for it. He just started smiling like a fucking goofball. Like, what are you doing, bro? Don't photobomb me from all the way down there. Yeah, so we've been trying to figure out the lyrics for this song, because even though it's in English, it's like, it's hard to make out some of the words. Oh, the winky face? Okay. Maybe these cuties. I might have made it too dark. Oh, wait, we can just add a light source. Hang on. I got movie magic going on. Where's a good light source, though? I think that's too bright. Ooh. Ooh. What should we go for? I'm no pro, but I want to take something nice. Yeah, look better. Let's compare. Is with the light? Yeah, it is better. Actually. It is, it is. It adds a little something. A little warmth. I just want to be too bright though. Do we fuck with a second light source? How crazy are we? I feel like backlighting wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that looks nice. Just adding in that extra bit of backlight. Maybe I'll make it like tealish. I don't know. That's tough. It'll be looking so cute. Yeah, that's light 2. Are we happy with light 2? Light 3. Maybe too bright. Dang. I feel like I had to approach her from this upper angle or something. I don't want to go too high because Lily's kind of short. Oh wait, hang on. We can kind of solve this. How's that? Better? Oh, we got the depth of field? No, probably better if we don't do too much here. It's making... I can't make them both focused, huh? Yeah, let's not do that then. Object transparency? Where's that option? Oh, how's these filters? Okay. Dude, you know what would be really cool is if they could allow you to like take these photos, but also just like put them somewhere in the game, like a photo frame that you can decorate in a room or whatever, right? Dude, it's that one scene from 28 years later. This is 28 years later coded. The zoom blur, the intensity. Chromatic aberration? Nope. Oh, this is object transparency. I don't think it's doing anything for me though. I don't know if it's affecting anything. I'm just gonna start taking some photos. It's very hard to decide on what the best one is. I was thinking on my drive back how fucking weird 28 years later had the Matrix 360 effect shot. Oh yeah. Well, I guess what they did was they had a bunch of phones like surrounding at one point and then they would just edit around that. Oh shit, isn't it funny how a camera angle changes everything about how you perceive a character? Doesn't it look like you're just getting dominated now? This is bullies, dude. School bullies. This is the dojins that you don't want your mom to see. Yeah, they're bullying! They're bullying so hard! It's like the introductory page to the dojins where they talk about the personalities of each girl. Like, this one's the popular one. The most popular one at school. I could never end up with a girl like her. Yeah, they give them the mean faces and everything. Very good. Let's try to hit a different pose with Eve. Whoa, she's okay. Oh, that's cute. What the hell? There's also... I feel like there's so much you can do with just these two, you know? You can't sit with us. I gotta get rid of this contempt for now. Damn! Look at these cuties, dude.
Probably have to change the lights though. There we go. There we go, there we go. This will be a 30-minute segment. We will be taking pictures for 30 minutes. It is simply appropriate for now. Dun dun dun. Good enough. Let's see. Adam's just like third wheeling it, dude. Adam's just like shopping with the girls, trying to put up with them for the entire day. Go here, and then apparently there's quests here. Go to the. Was it abandoned station? Wasn't ready for the Nikki event to name drop Stormbringer. Yeah, they did. Dude, this Nikki event has been reaching pretty deep. Even Rome. The fact that they're using Rome. This like robot NPC from like year 1 of the game, bringing them back as a character, and like in a they're bringing them back into the story in a meaningful way too. Like that's kind of crazy. Also, I don't know if I was supposed to go here. Shit. Should we I think I stay here and look around. Right? Wait, where the fuck does this lead? Where does this go? I might be lost. Oh, sorry. Wish we could make other characters do poses, like Enya or Kaya. Yeah! Yeah, for sure. I've definitely wanted to take photos with Enya and Kaya. They're very cute.
Huh? That's Olivia.
Huh?
She must have come all the way
Oh
out
shit, what the
here
fuck?
for junk.
What are you doing here?
Meeting an angel in a place like this. Lucky me. Actually, I was just about to head back to Zion.
Did you find anything useful?
Oh, I didn't come out all this way just to pick up junk.
Then why?
I deciphered a code that was
A
intentionally hidden inside 807's map data. I decoded it, and this is what it gave me. Wanderers will find their rest when the song of the siren reaches their ears. The siren they're referring to probably refers to the statue of a mermaid in Ptelos Plaza. Long ago, there was a time where scavengers...
I know Song of the Siren is
hauled
actually one of the
wanderers.
track names.
It was like a code that was waiting just for me.
Or code.
So that's why I came here, to find rest, in spite of all the dangers.
Did you ever find it?
That's
No,
crazy.
I gave up, because finding the siren was too hard with all the nativas around.
Yeah, I do like that. There's like
Do you
quests that
want me to
aren't
take it instead?
tied to the bulletin board or
so
to some
grateful.
NPC. You just have to like look
You
out
should
for
be
them
able
by
to find
exploring.
rest by
That's cool.
activating the siren with this modified fusion cell.
Leave it to me. You should
I think this game does a great job of like
Okay,
making it
then
worth
I'll be waiting for you
exploring or going back to old areas.
Wanderers will find their rest
The Song
when the
of
song
Siren.
of the siren reaches their ears.
Okay.
The Wanderer's Rest must have some kind of special treasure just waiting to be found. I'm sure of it. Angel, I'll leave this in your capable hands and head back to Zion.
Okay. What the hell? Got information about Siren from Olivia. Find the Siren statue to verify the information at flooded commercial sector in Ido 7. We also got to go to the wine cellar. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I love this place. This is like... This place's song is one of the
songs I associate most with this game. Even if you look on YouTube, like Flooded Commercial Sector has a lot of people liking it on the VGM fan base, right? Is this the place with the wine? My bad.
What are you doing here?
Apparently all this talk about Siren because Little Mermaid to pop up in the victory
I came here
screen.
to look for my partners because I heard the water had dried.
Are you doing your dailies
I'm
right
not
now?
seeing my partners. They should be here.
Wonder when I should switch over to Nikkei. What time is it?
A while back, I was part of a
Been
trio.
streaming
of
for
a
6
couple of
hours already?
scavengers.
Shit.
We all used to scavenge.
Let me do
around
these two
AR-7
side quests and
back in the day.
see where we are after.
One day, mixed in with some random junk we came across, we found a clue about possible treasures in the flooded square.
Nom nom. Doing
Got our
tower
hands on
runs.
some dive suits and
I've been stuck
swam
on
all the way there. The place was brimming with treasure.
I've been
not
stuck in
seen
mirror
for
container
miles.
hard mode for the
remember how
past
beautiful it was.
50 synchro levels. It's fucking insane.
Bad luck.
It's
met
so
good
hard.
luck. Just like that.
It's not even like my
The others started
electric
having
units are
trouble with their
bad.
dive suits.
It's just you get so walled.
Only I was able to escape.
And your partners? They died?
Yes. When I returned to Zion, I put the scavenger life behind me and became something of a recluse. Every night I was plagued by horrible dreams. Angel, please. I'd ask that you come to me immediately if you find any evidence of scavengers here.
Trying to find his friends.
All right. I'll let you know if I find something.
Super dude, take it easy, dude. Have a good rest.
Nightmares every night. My partners are calling to me. They call me a traitor.
A traitor.
And a murderer.
You got Bloodborne set up?
meet
Hell
my
yeah. Are you thinking of streaming it soon? I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played the game in a while, so I think it'd be perfect to watch someone else go through it. Just watch along and play vicariously through you. What the fuck is happening with those boxes? Is this a secret ghost side story? A siren statue, huh? I guess we should start looking everywhere. Is it in the plaza? Oh, this is it. This is it.
It's our statue.
I remember this one.
You have the fusion cell that Olivia gave you?
Yeah, I do.
Let's put it in the fusion drive.
Ooh. Ooh. What a hotel attraction. Siren Hotel.
The building. It's all lit up.
That building there is a motel.
That's a place to sleep and recover, right?
It's a real life save point.
Yeah, that's probably why Olivia called it a resting place.
Every time you rest at a motel, your HP restores and every monster in the world respawns.
But having somewhere to lay your head that can give you the strength to stand on your feet.
I agree.
Still, I was expecting a little more. How disappointing.
Nice. Quick and easy. Is this taking me back to Zion? Or to the NPC? I was assuming they would take me back to the NPC, but I'm not even that far away. Oh, this guy? Here? Oh no, it's
I just heard the songs of the
this girl
siren.
here?
I knew you could do it, Angel.
Apologies for misgendering you.
When the siren first started singing, everything started lighting up. There wasn't much after that.
Is that really it? I suppose I thought a resting place would be more special. I'm sorry about all this. My misunderstanding just wasted your time.
No. It's like Adam said. Having somewhere to lay your head can give you the strength to stand on your feet. Sometimes a place to rest is its own kind of treasure.
Yeah, it's like how Zion is our resting place.
I'll be going now. Let me know if you learn anything else.
Resting
important.
places are valuable.
Yeah, of course.
It's your
Be
comfort
safe.
zone. I think my bedroom's my resting place. Just like bedroom with my computer, some snacks. I really like my bedroom. It's got all the posters on the wall of stuff I love. I guess we head back there to Ida 7 to do the other quests. I didn't know it was going to send me back to Zion. Am I attached to my bed? I think so. I think so, just because I've spent so much time there. I think I'm attached to my car, and I'm not a car person at all. It's just like, there's a lot of memories attached to it, right? Just even, first there's buying the car, like saving money to buy the car in the first place was like a huge milestone in my life. And then you think back to like where the car's been and how much time you spend sitting on it or sitting in it, like just commuting to work or traveling somewhere. Yeah, I really like my car, and I'm not a car person. Like I always just thought of cars as
No
like
regrets.
about getting from point A to point B, and less about something I want to show off. Yeah, I think so too. Celebrate 2 having vehicles would be really nice. I was hoping like there would be a skateboard or scooter or something in this game to get around, because you do have to walk around quite a bit. Give me a hoverboard. That'd be sick. Give me wheelies. Give Eve some wheelies. Little shoes with wheels on them. So she can glide across the hallways in high school and be the coolest kid. Let me interact with this, right? Let her cultivate glide in her sword. Yeah, you're on some metaphor refantasio shit. The dune bike. Adam has the bike at the beginning of the game, and then he doesn't really use it again. I hope he busts it out later. It looks like a Gantz vehicle, like a Gantz bike. So I gotta go to Patello's. Is it over there? This wine place? Oh no. Oh jeez. No! My legs! They have shattered. One second. That's what would have happened if I didn't take precautions. This next one is... So I gotta find Baron's comrades and explore traces of them. And then search for the wine cellar. Are there just gonna be like corpses or what? Apparently they planned for more cutscenes to enhance the story, but they didn't have the budget. Yeah, I saw that interview by Hyungtae Kim. Honestly, for how many criticisms I've seen about this game's story being on the lackluster side, I actually enjoy it so far. Like, granted, I'm not at the end or anything, so I can't give the full review, but I don't feel like I'm missing anything right now on where I'm at currently. Like, I'm not asking for anything more. I'm actually enjoying what I have. It's a simple story so far, but it is kind of fun discovering it as you read through notes and try to like piece it together yourself. This event's just sadness. Even these 5 chapters, I'm so impressed they took a throwaway NPC Rome and made a story so emotional. Minigame writers are really good, man. No joke. They know how to hit you right in the feels. I'm not seeing any bodies, by the way. A wine cellar, huh? Let's just go all the way to the bottom, maybe. What the hell is this? Oh?
It's the corpse of a scavenger.
We found one.
Actually, wait. There are 2 of them.
There's 2.
Seems like they were stuck here a long time.
2 for 1 deal?
Yes. They swam here and then found themselves stranded. Hey, I found a journal.
They were trapped here when the city was flooded. Survival journal. This place is filled with treasure, but I didn't expect my insulated diving suit to break down. I should have done more tests before coming, but it looks like Baron escaped. I'm glad that crybaby was able to get out at least. If he was here with me, he would have kept crying and shouting that he was scared. I'm still doing okay. I've got enough body cells left and preserved food for supplements. Now I just have to wait for Baron. He'll definitely come back and save us. He's a bit clumsy, but he cares a lot about his comrades. I'm hitting my limit. Why hasn't he come back? Are the preparations taking that long? Energy has fallen below 30%. Damn it. I knew Baron would do this. That wimp left us behind. Everything we own now belongs to him. I bet he's laughing. Damn traitor. Baron, you traitor. No, you damn murderer. I'll never forgive you. I'll curse your name forever. Forever! The descent.
It's as Baron said.
That's crazy, dude.
Dove to find treasure underwater.
It just starts off like, oh, that's silly, Baron.
Malfunctioned, so they waited here to be rescued. But Baron left, thinking they were.
That's silly, guy. I'm sure he'll come save us soon.
Should we keep this a secret?
Yeah, what do you do? What do you tell the fella? Do you tell him the truth? This is a Liza P moment. You know? Do you tell the white lie, or do you... Is telling the truth always good? So I do get to choose, huh? That's a toughie, man. Well, cause like... he already feels the guilt over it, right? It's not like he's a piece of shit. I feel like if he was a piece of shit, then maybe I'd be more like open to giving him this information and giving him a new perspective, but I don't think his perspective's necessarily going to change. Yeah, he's having nightmares about it already. I think Eve would not tell him the truth if I was her. That's crazy, we actually get a choice. I feel like so few quests in this game actually do allow for that.
We found the remains of your former partners.
Hand over the memory sticks or hand over both the diary and memory sticks? Just the memory sticks, right? Was that the one? The diary was the one that yeah. The swimming is my least favorite thing in this game. Eve hates water. She does. She's not about it. I like the swimming, but yeah, it is definitely one of the more like inactive parts of the game. Like, you're not doing anything too crazy. Diary had the truth, right? I think I'll just hand over the memory sticks.
Here they are. The 2 lost memory sticks. If you lay their memories in the memory chamber, I'm sure forgiveness will find you in the end.
Huh? Forgiveness?
Nothing.
Oh no! Eve, you're cracking. The
I'm
cracks
very
are
grateful
showing.
that my partner's memories were recovered. I'll be sure to keep them in a good spot in the memory chamber and pray there daily. I think I might finally be able to wake up from this nightmare.
Oh, we fixed his problem.
Angel, thank you so much.
What do you think, chat? Did I make the right decision? What would you have done? Does he deserve to know the truth about how his supposed friends really felt?
Are you sure you're fine with this?
The truth can sometimes be too much to bear for beings as fragile as humans. Maybe I'm the same.
I also decided not to tell him everything, but there's some irony with us finding the truth with Eve and not long ago. Yeah. I think that kind of ties into a lot of the themes in this game too, right? If finding the truth is always something you want to find. The truth, for some characters in this game, the truth might be driving them to madness and sending them down a much darker path. Right? Yeah, for me, I'm just like, that dude's already in a pretty dark spot. I don't really like gain anything from telling him all the rest that he didn't need to know. While also I feel like his friends or the dudes that died only reacted that way because they were dying, right? Because they were in that scenario where they would have those thoughts. You know, the circumstances forced them to say such things and believe such things. I don't think that's really like indicative of who they are as people normally. I'm gonna go find this wine cellar though. This one might be trickier. I hope we don't get a reveal that he knew his homies were alive. Wait, what happens if I go down there? I don't think I've been down there. Hang on.
whiffs are crazy. This place is a big liquor sign? Wait. You mean the guy was standing in front of a place of a liquor sign. That wasn't it, was it? I guess we're just supposed to climb out of here. Yeah. We're not talking about this place, right? It's not accessible. There was that little mini dungeon below, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to go that deep in. I remember finding wine where it's flooded. Did I go to the bottommost floor yet? Let me try that. Let me give it another look. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. It's a strange feeling. It's like clearly I have been playing it for over 40 to 45 hours. But yeah, I don't know. It's sad when a game ends and you actually like all the characters and want to spend more time with them. I think it's a mark of a good game too, because I don't always feel that, right? There's a lot of games where after I spend this much time, like I just want to get to the ending, right? You get tired of it. This leads to the next area. Right? Hey, take it easy, dude. Peace out, Swagnarot. Have a good rest, man. This is where we found all the dead dudes in that one side quest. They definitely don't got wine there, so I will look elsewhere. Wait, is this it? This is it.
It's a wine cellar.
Oh, and in good shape too.
Let's get this wine.
Best wine you can find. Let's take one of each.
The 3 bottles Barry asked for should suffice.
It isn't just Barry.
It's a horror movie or survival horror cam. I'm on that Fatal Frame shit. Actually, why is the it's the drone. It's the freaking drone. There we go. Much better. Wait, see what? What happened? What'd you see? Yeah, I saw. It's got the same sign. I feel like I'm playing a Resident Evil game. This camera. Not the best screenshot area. Is that 3? Yeah, I guess that was 3. Nothing else down here, right? I hope. Are those the only quests that appeared in this area? It's for Barry.
I brought the alcohol that you requested.
Chateau Roulat. Jacques Tournelle? Naparonti? Oh, the perfect combination. Thank you. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you, Angel. I owe you my life. You must attend the memorial service when the full moon rises.
Okay, send me an invitation.
Oh yeah, this is for the dead, right? This is for the memorial
It's been
service.
ages since I've tasted a wine of quality. Just a little taste.
Nice. Ooh, he gave me some bait. I needed that.
Welcome to Barry's. Angel, I hope you've been well.
Can I raise bond
Seeing
level
you
with
in
him,
the
or does he not
sacred
have
square,
it?
it warms my heart.
It's a beautiful place, but it could always be improved.
It's subtle, chat. The writing in this game is really subtle. She's like, oh, you know.
Angel, are you leaving? If you could find the time
Yeah,
to
it
come
looks
back,
okay, but it could be better.
then I can really say it. The
Could be a lot
famous
better,
Angel
actually.
visits my shop.
It looks like shit, Barry.
I'm sure I'll be back again. Goodbye, Barry.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do with Barry, huh?
Barry.
Oh, Angel, my, you sure give me strength. Since you seem to come by so often, I'll try to cheer up.
The feeling is mutual. Seeing someone who works so hard gives me strength too.
Business?
So, you think you'll still need more fish later down the line?
Oh no, business is the one I picked last time.
Always
Right?
in need. How useful. If you bring them to me, I'll be happy
Barry
to buy
White.
You'll buy them? Really?
them. Yes.
Yeah, this is where you can sell
Well, I don't
fishies
see
to
much
him.
point in me having things like currency, at least not these days.
What is the worth of money in the post-apocalypse?
Welcome. Oh,
Well,
You only get gold for selling fish to him, huh? So it's kind of like whatever at this point in the game. Like, do you really need gold?
Angel, are you? If you could find, then I can.
I'm sure.
I don't really need it. I've never really felt like I had a gold shortage in this game. It was always material shortages. Yeah, gold is not great at this point in the game. Yeah, it's just a fishing minigame, man. That's gonna keep us busy for quite a while. And just the weird puzzle that's happening in the Great Desert. That's gonna... I might have to do those off stream if anything. And I think I already
leveled up all my vendors to max. Like everyone's at level 3 already, right? So they don't have any more quests to give me in town, I don't think. This is where you're at, right? Where haven't I gone fishing enough? Maybe that's where we should head off to next. But also, I think it might be good for us to switch over to Nikke right now, actually, since it is pretty late. Let's do that. I'll call it here for Celebrate today. I'm so tempted to play more, but we do have to get Story 2 done in Nikke, and I'm looking forward to that too. Time to switch gears. The place I'm thinking of fishing next might be the Wasteland area. That little like facility area where you can fish might be good. Dun, 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 dun. Look, I sleep forever. I love sleep, dude. It's weird that I don't get enough of it. I think it's the lack of days where you feel like you have nothing to do. Like if I want more lazy days. Carefree lazy days are the best. Alright, let me boot up Nikke. We are doing the last 5 chapters of the current collab story event, which is also featuring Stellar Blade characters. Very cool. Yeah, give me a second to boot up, chat. Oh yeah? Lexi's playing Lunacid? Dude, that's another game that I enjoyed so much just for the vibes. Lunacid is so good. Has that dev worked on another game yet? Because I'm really interested to see what they make next. I have like one of those a week unless I choose not to stream on my other day off. Oh wait, hang on. I'm getting that error. It says my game's running when it's not, and then it won't let me boot my game because it says an instance is running. 1 second. I don't know why this has been happening so much lately with Nikke. Client's all buggy now. Yeah, Lunacid is like the closest thing I've gotten to a like a positive Kingsfield-like experience in recent years. Yeah, because I must have played Kingsfield Ancient City around like a decade ago, if I had to guess. And there's a lot of games that try to be Kingsfield, but it's not the same. They're always missing a little something. There we go. Oh wait, hang on. Right, good. You might skip it to avoid spoilers. I'll probably finish it tonight for myself. We'll see how it is. We've done what we can. We've done what's reasonably expected of us to try to avoid contaminating the stories of Stellar Blade and Nikke.
How bad can it be? Is it a huge reveal that I will regret? You should face tank for me, Synapse. Cause if I spoil it, it's fucked. Cause I have to actually discuss the story on stream and stuff, right? I gotta talk about what I theorize Stellar Blade story is when I'm playing it. But you don't gotta stream. You're chill. Face tank it. Take the hit. Other day I tried asking this girl out, but before I could say anything, she couldn't date me because of the woke left. Apparently the woke left without telling her goodbye. Tiger! Welcome in. Shaking my head, us nice guys, TM. No spoilers except for Raven stuff? We already know Raven's insane though. Her very existence in this game. Wait, sorry, I think the volume that might be a little bit loud. I forgot to adjust it, sorry. Let me. There we go. That should be better. You're gonna try to pull again for Raven? How many gems are you working with? I got 300k gems and I'm hesitant to pull. Because, yeah, they're Stellar Blade characters, but then you gotta worry about Nikke with the Nier collab coming up. And then the summer stuff is gonna happen after that. Yeah, it's been chill. I've just been enjoying Stellar Blade. That's been my life for the past 2 weeks. I'm like super addicted. Stellar Blade and Stellar Blade with Nikke collab. They want me to go here? What are we doing? Da, 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 da. Oh shit, the co-op, dude. Let's gonna do my co-op. This is only day 2, right? So we still have tomorrow. Yeah, we still have Saturday. There's no rush then. I'll just do it tomorrow. Dude, so I finally figured out what you're supposed to do to open up the passcodes. You're supposed to find these dead Nikkes around the map. Then they give you a passcode. Then you take that passcode to a gate like this, and you put it in. I was stuck here for so long, I just have not been progressing through this. And so then they'll lead you to another dead Nikke. You talk to that dead Nikke, they give you some kind of like core. And then every time this window appears, it spawns 2 more dead Nikkes for you to search for. You just loop. You always get 2, one that you can't reach and then one that you can reach and that has a passcode.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Takes about like 20 minutes to clear, I guess.
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, I've just been finding them manually like a dummy. But they do tell you. Are we doing 1-9 and on today? Let's do it. Dude, I hope they fix Raven. I'm so anxious because I want her to be good. But will they make her good? Will they fix her? Can we fix her, chat?
Oh, heading in.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Pull number 80 was a boss? Trying to grind more gems? I'm sorry for your loss. Hopefully you saved up some vouchers at least. Noah's pretty good though. I think I like getting Noah's. Just for the PvP.
I have a talent for combat.
Hey, I have a question with Raven. Does her theme song always play in position 3 regardless of the event, or is it only happening in the collab event? I want it to play all the time, like if I'm doing tower or campaign. It doesn't, huh? Yeah, it's kind of sad. I want it to be permanent.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't
Yeah, at least
very
give us the
good.
option, right?
We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay, do whatever you can.
Yeah, so last time we left off, they are in the middle of trying to carry back all of this artwork that has been stored throughout the decades, throughout the century, back to the Ark.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer.
Meanwhile, Raven and Com are off on some revenge side quests.
Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
What'd you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
Anise is feeling amogus, a little bit sussy about it. Still have 1k golden tickets? Dang, that's a lot! What the hell? You've been saving up on those. That's good. That's good. I've never saved up that many gold tickets, but I should be, because...
While you all went to look for a
like, you should really only save those for, like, pilgrims and stuff, right? And collab character.
Footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
Oh? What's this all about?
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
Such
There were 5
naivete.
of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask?
It's kind of like the side quest we just did in Stellar Blade, huh? About the dude who's like abandoned his friends and then he's like waiting. His friends are waiting for him to show up, but they never do. It's got a similar vibe.
Not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough. And then they'll come
just
to save us.
day by day, you start to feel hopeless.
Don't you remember how much they adored
You start to
us?
lose hope a little
How they
bit.
exalted us as artists who had stood up to the raptures.
You would skip it, yeah? Holy shit. Is that bad,
see.
huh?
It was 7 this time.
7.
We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with
I'll take your word for it then, dude.
There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they?
I guess I'll stop at
have abandoned us.
111. It's not huge because we know. Wait. So is it okay if I do it? We've been trying to avoid this so much already. How obvious is it? I'm just like curious now. Like, dude, how bad could this be?
I know it's cold.
No, I mean, I
but
trust
you
your
can't burn
judgment
that
though.
cloth
If
or the
you
wooden
say
statue.
that
You know as well as
I should
do
avoid it, then
that
I'll
they're
probably avoid
we
it.
have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our
You can see it
own
coming.
well-being. We are
God, wow,
artists.
I wonder what it is now.
And our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see?
And the
I
good news
told
is,
you they wouldn't
if we
abandon
farm
us.
up to if we farm up to 111, it's not gonna punish us for doing our dailies, because 111's like giving good rewards, right? That's the best reward you can get.
I'm opening the door. Huh?
It doesn't necessarily benefit me for doing 112 early,
How dare you come back after abandoning this place?
but also it might ruin the flow of the story if I only have one chapter left. I don't know. That's also
You
sketchy.
realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back.
Like I'm blueballing myself, you know what I mean?
I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What?
Huh?
Pregnant?
Pregnant?
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning.
Crowning?
Get me some warm water.
Crowning?
And a towel. Hurry.
Hello?
What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking
It's not a
in
major
basic
spoiler.
essentials here.
Maybe you're right. We did as much as we could to avoid spoilers. This is
Chop up the
this is
wooden
hard,
statue and
right? It's
start
a hard
fire.
call.
Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth.
Oh shit,
Forget
man, we're
about
making
the artwork.
babies down
the
here
baby
now.
is about to die.
Yeah, this is their life now. They live down in this little, like, quarantined
I'm
area.
sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art,
Yup.
but simply to stay alive.
Yup.
A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive.
This is like Fallout now,
this?
dude. They're just living underground.
This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death.
Pretty common for artists.
What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future.
It's about leaving the
To
memories.
pass something on and influence later generations.
May your
is a
memories
crowning
live on
artistic
forever.
Achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it?
Banging.
I said, who is it? Nikkei's. Nikkei's are here to save us. Finally.
Is it the
I
ones
see.
that...
Deserters.
Oh.
I can't believe suicide missions have become so common.
Oh,
How
jeez.
did it come to this?
Oh, jeez.
Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power
It's Fallout,
generator,
except they aren't being
water
used for crazy
purification,
experiments in this
and air
vault.
circulation system which guarantees our survival.
Yeah, aren't the vaults in Fallout, like, highly varying in level of crazy?
We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like.
Yeah, like some are like super normal, well-adjusted people, and then others are like, hey, here's like a sacrificial cult where they do like blood rituals and shit.
You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkei's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me.
The
We
vaults are
can't
really
go
screwed up.
together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this.
Wait, is Herman's daughter actually
Canned
alive
food
out there
and
then?
metallic tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious.
No, she'd be super old too then, because he's like 120? How old did you say he was? He's super fucking old.
Understand?
He's like 140, 120. Something like that. 145.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here.
Humanity's last bastion attempts to preserve what's remaining of their PS2 physical games.
Someone needs to stay here and
We
manage
need to
the
keep
facility.
it in tip-top condition. We need it.
Go ahead and
we
weld
need the
door
minty
shut from the
condition
outside.
PS2 games.
I will stay.
They're everything
Yes,
to us, man.
The data here is more important than my own life.
More important than my own life.
Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut.
It's interesting with this side. You only ever hear his thoughts. You don't hear
I'll
like
protect this place
the people
no
he's
matter
talking
what,
to.
So don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And please, everyone, come back for me.
Nope. Nika's didn't show up until Herman was middle-aged. Also, Nika desertion rates are really high because of suicide missions.
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
Oh no! Oh yeah, if that's during Second Reclamation War, then it was fucked. That's like Rappy's era, right?
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come.
Rappy's era might be the worst era. It's no longer the era of heroes. No goddess squad. Oh man!
It's lonely in here.
No! Just an old codger. Wasting his days away. Abandoned. No one's gonna come back to save him.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her.
Yeah, did we ever figure out the daughter?
Same with the Nikes who deserted.
What happened?
It's been so long.
Did they
and-
not make it back? They might have not made it back.
There's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
That's even worse! That means they just got sent out to die. And that's probably why they never actually got to rescue him too, right? That would make sense.
We're still looking into it, although we're not
Calm
sure if we'll
knows,
turn up
yeah, what
anything.
happened? What does Calm know that we don't? I think they probably like made it back to the gate and then they were turned away at the entrance. Because remember, they talk about how everyone who wants to get into the Ark needs a winning ticket. They don't just like take people from the outside.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside.
Are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Oh man. It's getting heavy. It was already pretty heavy, but Jesus. What a hopeless situation. So we're like the first persons to run into them ever since.
I'll blast you soon enough.
How are they not extremely hateful? Haven't read the storyline for the hard missions yet since I was short in time. Oh, I mean the hard missions aren't even out yet. It's just story 2 that's out, if that's what you meant. Yeah, story 1 was actually like really slow. It was mostly like introducing characters and having like little conversations about like faith and whether or not you would follow a corrupt leader, like stuff like that. Just the usual Nikke, like take 2 characters with something interesting to say about their experiences and let them have a conversation. And then I think story 2 is where they actually start getting into all the lore stuff happening in the actual event. Let me know if you want a hint at what 112 is about. I don't know. It's so hard because I can't decide whether to jump in or not, right? Because here's the thing. I do want to keep my Stellar Blade playthrough as pure as possible. I'm at the point now where it's like I would like to not ruin my first playthrough of that game, but also I don't know how bad the spoiler is, right? Yeah. I'll take your judgment on it, because maybe you know me by now if I would be bothered by such a spoiler. Like, what is your gut feeling? Do you feel like it would be something that bothers me? Finding it out early, a little early? Also, what is this? The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going. But the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
To be honest, I was hoping I didn't see the Raven stuff. This didn't bother me as much. Oh, really? Is it mostly Raven-related stuff?
It must have been handled quite a lot.
The spoilers?
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped
Lily's
touching
back.
it
I
out of
see.
fear
With Providence.
that I'd harmed the frames.
Like what Providence represents in the larger story?
How is your body feeling?
That I might want to hold off on then. Because yeah, I don't know much about Lily in the main game. And I would like it to to keep it a surprise as much as possible. Yeah, maybe I'll stop at 111 today then.
I'm fine.
Just to be safe.
I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry,
Jesus.
That came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
He's just genuinely curious. Why didn't you kill yourself, sir? I mean, everything seems pretty shitty down here. Seems like a perfect time to kill yourself to me.
What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
There you go.
I'm not... I figured that I had already waited so long.
Steph Foxier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream.
Can I just skip and replay the cutscene later? I could, but
fair.
I don't think it matters if I do it early, because I'd be getting the same rewards from doing 111 anyway. Like, I'm not missing out on anything.
Yes, there were times when the pain
You can't
was
replay
too
112,
great and
right?
I wanted to give up.
You can only replay 111 in events like this.
But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends?
The wisdom of a 145-year-old man. He's lived very long. He's had a lot of time to think about these things.
Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's dozing off.
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
That is very true. Yeah, because I'm trying to imagine what would I feel like if I was a 145-year-old man looking back on my life, right? And just being like, man, like even just seeing a photo of you when you were younger at that point in time of your life is probably very different. You know, probably evokes a very different feeling. And it does preserve all the memories. Like you think back immediately to those times and what happened during that era in your life. Photos are so powerful, right?
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see. The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
The Stormbringer!
What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the
Find out
tetrapod
Leader's
ready for
Herman's
takeoff.
daughter. Leader surprisingly has a lot of backstory to her character too, that they went over in Trina's event, right?
Roger that.
In Forest.
I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
Well, it's interesting too, because like it implies there's like multiple Stormbringers, right? That Stormbringer is just a class of Rapture and not necessarily like there's not necessarily one Lord class.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
It is also crazy to think about how, since they have never told us otherwise, all D-Wave events in Nikke must be canon. That sometime in between doing whatever they're doing in the main story, they are also getting isekai NPC encounters with characters from series such as Chainsaw Man and Nier Automata and ReZero. It's just, and Evangelion. It's like, whoa, that's pretty interesting. That's crazy. Anyway, let's go back to fighting Behemoth and Leviathan and, you know, saving the Ark and stuff. How the hell is the CSM one canon? You're curious what they did for that? That was the first one. I remember it was like the first collab they had, and it happened like almost immediately after they had released the game. And it was supposed to be a huge way to generate buzz because CSM was so popular, right?
12
Makima
minutes on
and all
my
that.
end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Ellig and Lily get along great. I like that they had Ellig in this event. She felt very appropriate. Ellig and Privity. Good picks.
Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Why is it dripping?
I think I heard something too.
I'm getting so much anxiety. Wait, what is this? Is this shit flooding? Oh.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Oh. Oh.
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
This shit's been holding up for so long, and you're telling me it's gonna start messing up right now?
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Wasn't there like an earthquake earlier in the event? Is that what's been causing all this?
Things are getting good. Talk about spoiling the mood.
The existence of that song is also a spoiler. When you think about it. A lot of spoilers. And here. Wait, is this 112? Did I accidentally click it forward? Is this already 112?
Art Do you remember me?
Art.
What?
Is a Nikke named Art?
I am Calm. This is the Ark.
I might have accidentally clicked it.
On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class Rapture.
Could you double check for me, Sen, if this is 112? Because if it is, I can just click skip and come back. This might be 111.
Only you and I.
Because we just did a mission, and then it sent us to another cutscene, so that means this must be part of the last thing.
You
I
were
think.
severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
Wait, is this the kid?
I don't.
Did the kid get turned into a Nikke?
Your name.
Yeah, because her name is Art.
Gave it to you.
Calm probably named her after... This is the bunker kid. So she did make it to the Ark.
I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm.
Well, either she made it or she died and then they took whatever was left of her and then turned it into a Nikke.
We lived together.
Yeah, same way that Rappy turned into a Nikke, right?
Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
Oh, jeez.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
It's fucking malfunctioning, dude.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
This is code repeating.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
This is insane. This is crazy.
Do you
How about now? King Guy, what's up? Bro, that's fucked. That's so messed up.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
Also, Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
That is right.
So this is why Calm hates the Ark, right? This is we're starting to get to that point.
This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan?
What is his plan? What can one robot possibly do?
I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Dude, you know what's sick as hell about Raven's hair? Is it's just like... it's just... hardware hair. It's like fucking the little cables coming out of your power supply.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper.
Oh, this is R3.
Will be there.
Gatekeeper time. Yeah, we haven't even fought Gatekeeper yet. That's the thing.
Well,
we'd have to do Gatekeeper first, and then we'd have to do Providence after, right? Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear.
He still has a heart.
They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed.
Com's still a good guy. This really just comes down to their treatment of the kid, right?
Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What the hell's Raven gonna do then? She's gonna go solo? What's her plan from here?
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories.
It is pretty crazy because Calm is like a robot, but revenge is a very human emotion.
Whether you reach your final
Revenge is
decision here
being
or
vengeful
somewhere else,
is very human.
it has got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, she's just here. She got nothing to do with this place. She has no stakes to worry about.
But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Oh.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my
Someone
own will.
Talk to Raven.
Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk.
Raven did mention him. She uses the word him specifically in one of her lines when referring to like a character that she's basing her decisions off of. You know, someone significant to her. I think it's someone
No
who
one
is
else
male.
can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me.
Raven essentially became a fanatic for one entity to becoming one for another. Oh, was that what happened?
I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Yeah, robot feeling rage. Yo! He's fucking smashing. He's punching his walls after losing a game of League of Legends. Extremely human things are happening. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated.
Honestly, I don't mind too much of Raven because I feel like it's still very vague. Like, even if we know what ends up being the gist of what's happening, I don't think we know the specifics, and that's gonna be, like, probably more important for me.
So, if you want to laugh
The execution
at
of how she gets to
Go
where she
ahead.
gets.
What are you doing? It's still functioning.
The journey more than the destination.
Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going.
Yo!
More.
Yes, yes! Amazing. Just enabling this behavior.
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one.
She's spitting, chat. You realize that. You realize she's not wrong.
You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do.
I completely
Your
agree.
revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done.
Wait, why is she so likable?
going
What the
back.
hell? I love her. she's spitting.
You stay here.
She understands.
I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. What the hell? They made Raven so cool. Alright, so this is Gatekeeper. This is the last chapter I can do if I want to avoid doing spoiler stuff. That ended very quickly. They should make these a little harder. They gotta make these a little harder.
How terribly unexciting.
Yeah, let's... Just to play it safe. Just to play it safe. Just because I value Stellar Blade's story and finding it on my own. I'm in no rush to finish this side.
Has become a Nike.
I've said it again and again, but like, I'm not playing Stellar Blade because I'm a Nike fan. Like, I'm playing Stellar Blade for its own sake because I think it deserves a full playthrough with, you know, it should have its own amount of care that I'm giving it.
She does
So I'm gonna
not
do just that.
remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten, and no one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to
For
prove
real?
it, no one believes me.
No one's going back to
They
rescue?
tried to delete the data.
What?
I escaped to the surface.
Oh.
I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true.
But when does he become like a true
I cannot
hater?
let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since.
Oh shit, that's right, because Calm never actually got to see Herman again either, right?
There
Until
is
we
no way
freed
to
him.
enter the bunker.
Until we entered the bunker.
The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nike and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark
I see.
destroyed that which I hold most dear.
I see.
I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they
Jesus.
love most.
Jesus, man.
I must do so.
So that's how it happens. What the hell? Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. Whoa, she's with fucking Pioneer. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Ugh, damn it. Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome. What kind of rapture is this? I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, this is the first time fighting D-Wave bosses. Collab boss.
Come at me, all of you. 'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry.
Dude, I want to see the fight animated between Raven and these three so bad. It just seems like it would be a cool thing to animate. Give me some Raven versus Pioneer Sakuga.
It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
Yeah, 'cause she like 1v3'd them too.
I'm warning you for a
She's
second
nuts.
time. Don't even think about getting in my way.
What a fucking sicko.
That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you. Let's go. All right.
She got the Vegeta energy. Don't need your help, Kakarot. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it? What do you think that rapture is? I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the?
Is she returning?
Hold on. Am I going back?
Gatekeeper did the trick?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
Oh yeah, because I guess she never did run into Eve on this side of the world.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam.
Oh, there we go.
Right? I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
That's true. She got to
Eve.
meet them both, Scarlet.
Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me?
Oh. Oh, okay. Him is Adam? I got a little bit of a hint.
Where is she?
Interesting.
Tell me where she is.
Is this like a jealous ex-girlfriend type of story?
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Yeah, let's not spoil the players of Stellar Blade. Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Oh, geez. The time for peace is over. Only violence now. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me! Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me.
It should have been me!
Not that mindless doll.
It should have been me, not her.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Hold thy tongue.
Oh shit. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back. But she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Technically, this part of the story already has a lot of spoilers. Is this game easy to play with friends or more like solo game? They do have a way to play with friends, but usually you can just play it alone, as the story is like really good. It's fun to talk about the story with friends. When a new event comes out, there's a lot of discussion. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Oh shoot, did she end up having to go back after all? Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
She's like, the bitch just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant
What
Stellar
in the world
Blade?
is going
Stellar
on?
Blade's a one player.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
As queer as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Forsooth is quite the queer situation.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Are you thinking of playing Stellar Blade, Edgy?
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist.
That's the answer he's found.
The Ark must too.
He turned it around at the end. He became pretty sensible towards the end.
Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
So very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Sleep mode?
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
Oh, contact me.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
Damn, they gotta carry this hunk of metal all the way to the Ark. It's their problem now. Really like this little guitar theme. Yeah, that one always plays with the Pioneer characters.
What is this monument-like object?
It's very much their song.
Oh, this?
Oh, it's the monument.
It's a place to honor
With the
those
photos,
of us
right?
who left too soon.
It's all photos.
These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I
I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us?
Oh.
Forgotten then, will we?
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
And you're right, Janice. I was gonna comment on that, is that she was the one who offered to carry him in the first place.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
It doesn't matter though, Calm, because even if you remember, it doesn't prevent anything from happening. That's his role though, right? From here on. Alright, so that leaves me with one chapter that I will decide. It's very hard, but I will decide not to do it for now. Only to try to avoid any potential spoilers for Stellar Blade. I'm gonna finalize that decision. It's very hard, but yeah. Like, I would like to just do this to the end to not ruin the flow. But I care more about my first time playthrough of Stellar Blade right now. Yeah, that's true. It certainly got a lot of hints, right? I think we should have avoided 111 too, to be honest. Or, sorry, R3?
2 minutes left.
They kind of threw it at the end as well. They're like, I'm about to teleport back to my world, but here's some Stellar Blade spoilers. Oh wait, did I accidentally click the mission? Oops. But this isn't it, right? Is it? Did I accidentally click? I might have accidentally clicked it. I might have accidentally clicked 112. I thought I clicked 111. No, this is 112. Oh shit. Hang on. Let me close my eyes really quick. I'm closing eyes. I'm closing eyes. I'm gonna click skip. Yeah. Yeah. Save. Safe. Anyway, like I said, we're gonna skip 112. Come back to it next time. And that wraps up today's Nikke stream. I am not scheduled for tomorrow, but I'm kind of tempted to stream Stellar Blade more. I'm gonna play it by ear. Not really sure what to do, because I gotta do the fishing stuff on Stellar Blade side. No more Flooded Sector song? That's true, that is a very good song. I still have it here though. Still got it in this window. Let me see. Let's go find someone to raid. Been a long stream. Almost 8 hours. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, how long has Lexi been playing?
They've been at it for 2 hours, 45 minutes. I see. Let me check out... Let me check out some other categories too. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Hope you guys have been having a good day, by the way. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. For anyone who's here for the first time, I'm Tatsu. I usually just play Nike on the stream, but I'm trying to find time to play other stuff too. Pretty much stream when I can. I don't have like anything I'm super active with. Yeah, so I'm looking through the retro game category. Looking through the Nike category. And the Stellar Blade category. Dude, Stellar Blade is popping. What the hell? There's so many people streaming that game right now. That's insane. Itsuki's on Metroid? Yo, Itsuki-chan. I do like Metroid. That is an option. Valja's online too. Val's playing some kind of horror game. Some kind of sussy Resident Evil. Oh, is she playing the Resident Evil game with a hot girl? I think I've seen that around on the social media. Huh. Huh, that would be a nice stream to raid. Yeah, I'll raid her. I don't get to always see her on Twitch, so it's been a while. I wanna give her a raid. Yeah, Val's a horror game streamer. They have like super chill streams, really good vibes all the time. I very much enjoy the vibes over there. Hope you guys enjoy it too. I will send you guys off to them and hopefully stream tomorrow, if not on Sunday then. Okay, take it easy guys. See you next time. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Starting the raid now.